All right. Hello. Hello. Okay, looks like everything's working. Well, let's get up out of bed and start moving, shall we? It's like Mastermind survived the night. All right. Okay. So we're doing stuff. It's getting late. Got pretty good. Hey, what up, Psycho? That didn't sound very polite. It's going well. We're just getting into things, seeing if there's anything that we really need to grab before we start today. But it doesn't look like it. So what we're going to do is we're gonna turn off Izzy's right here. And we're going to take all of these resources. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna take all of those resources and we're gonna put them in the puddle jumper. And then we're gonna remake all of those resources. So, first things first. Do I have a camera? I do have a camera. All right. So let's 9. Got all of our hydrogen thrusters running. Been working on making a new warship on Space Engineer's server. A long process, yeah. Especially large grid, man. I struggle. This is about where my brain caps out. But this season we're gonna try to whip up something much larger than this. But that's quite off into the future. All right, so we got our thrusters on. Let's go ahead and unlock. And get some height. Hopefully don't crash into the transport ship there. We don't have our camera on. All right, 6. Ooh. What's that? Oh no, did we break it? Let's go see if we broke it. I mean, if we broke it, it should be fixed by now, right? It is, no, it's yellow. Okay, so let's go ahead. All right, so 7 said proxy, so we should have known. All right, so we are locked, and now we should be able to fill our tanks. They are already full. I can do this in the chair, but let's go ahead and do it from here. We gotta go this ship only. We're gonna go to cargo. All right, so in these 2 cargo containers, we would like to put all of our equipment. We can find it. Here we go. Okay. So, here. $500 batteries is for like 5. You know what I'm saying? 500 power cells is like 5, 6, 7? Is that? I don't know if it's quite 7. Actual powered batteries from scratch, but we'll see. Glass and displays. Okay, so that is quite the chunk of resources. This is not much stuff, but either way, we'll take it. Okay, and then the only other thing that I want to put in here is like 20,000 more steel plates. Okay, so that's the inventory that we wanted to transfer. We'll turn back on the thrusters. Let's unlock. Okay, we are much heavier now. Okay, we're locked. Apparently that hurt something. We're gonna go turn back on Izzy's so that it will start crafting components again. Yeah, the hangar door's open. Come on. Alright. And then all of our assemblers should start going. I hope that this... Oh, wait. Is that what breaks this? Turning off Izzy's? Does this... Yeah, it does. Okay, that's what it is. So every time I turn off Izzy's, it breaks my LCDs. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for last stream, which was actually a couple days ago. Took a short break the last couple days, but since last stream, we've added 3. Inventory. Copy. This one is the inventory screen. This one is auto crafting. LCD auto crafting 1. Okay. Oof. Shoot, dude. Okay, and because it... Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually. Our server was down, was told apparently an update, and had to shut it. Well, had apparent an update and had shut it down. No. Yeah, I tried logging into one of my older playthroughs, and it did not like my current list of mods, so it was unplayable. But I didn't try very hard to get it queued up. Alright, so first we're gonna do 20,000 steel plates. Well, as long as we have some of these in here, we can set the numbers, but 5,000 of those, 5,000 of those, 3,000, 3,000, let's do like 200, 500, 3,000, oops, oh, yeah, that's fine. Did I do construction components? Yeah. Okay. Computers, let's do 2,000. Let's do do like 2,000 of those. Okay, we'll let that work. Do you... Yeah, we have shields. We have shields, and the enemies should also have shields. I haven't tested that yet. We haven't actually engaged in anything because we have, like, not a whole lot of defenses right now, not gonna lie. We're pretty, we're like a small bug ready to be squashed at the moment, so I haven't messed with a whole lot of the other bases because I'm not trying to just have everything that we've done so far get just destroyed for no reason. We've set up a couple pillboxes. I made plans for a couple more. I might do that. I'm trying to set up for the space station, but honestly, I might not do that until Mastermind comes in, because that's kind of a big deal, leaving the atmosphere for the first time. So we might wait for him, and once we get our resources set up, we might wait, or we might transition into working on base defenses a little bit. And if we get the couple more things for the base defenses that I wanted, maybe we'll work on base design slightly. This is really lame, and I'd like to update that a little bit. Once I kind of have an idea what I want our front door to look like, we have another one over there that I would like to maybe match up slightly, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, so shields are going to be really important. I don't know if you've gone into the well, I haven't updated the Discord post, but if you go into the YouTube stream, that description has the mod list. Maybe all three of the mods we added today were all faction type mods, things that want us dead. So we're just making it harder and harder, especially with this space station. Like, when we get this space station up into orbit, we're not going to really be able to hide anymore. Space is way more integrated in the NPC mods. Like, if you're out on the moon, it's a lot harder to hide. And once it's really that initial travel, right? Once you travel from your initial spawn box, like, things really start getting aggressive. So we've just added even more of them. They should have very big guns. They should have shields, just like we will eventually be able to get to. We can't at the moment. We literally don't even have a single bit of gold yet, so we can't even build a lot of the things that are going to make combat very fun in this game. Right now, we'll just lose. We will just absolutely get put into a fiery inferno of death and killed. Yeah, a lot of stuff does work off the radio transmitters. I have a radio outside right there, but it is hooked to my ore detector, and they're both on this button right here. So I can turn them on when I'm looking for, like, close to base ore stuff, but normally I have those off so that it doesn't call in too much. We've dealt with 4 or 5 Reaver ships now that have come into our ice lake and caused things to happen. Most of the damage to the ice lake itself has been Reavers. There's been some pretty big holes in the ground that have been caused by Reavers, but not a whole lot. We've been hiding pretty successfully so far. Okay, so let's just take a look and see how our assemblers are going. We have transitioned the inside here to be more of a refinery. I should just take these connectors off, but maybe we'll make some small grid ships in here or something like that, and I'll want a connection post. But really, they're useless now, and I'll show you why. But yeah, so we've stacked up. Wait, 4, 10, 13. We have 13 assemblers now, 8 refineries when we have ore to refine. They're off at the moment. We have a very large power bank here, which goes down into there. The hydrogen containers go back into the cave here. That cave actually connects to a pillbox up on the ridge. And not a terrible amount of containers, but we're getting there. But yeah, so this is no longer the official hangar. I haven't quite decided how I want to connect these, but we have this service tunnel here, which connects the hangar and the refinery together. Which brings us to the small grid hangar right in here, which we're gonna have to change a little bit. These parking spots are all like aligned, so the corner two don't really work. So we might have to like raise up and do like a top row, and then maybe we could fit like a bottom row, and that actually would give us more space that would be useful. But that makes like this side pretty useless in general. I don't know, maybe we'll just make like double rows on the sides here or something. I don't know. Anyways, it's got to change a little bit, but we got a small craft area, and then obviously our large hangar here for building and storage. Oh, I forgot to turn off our thrusters. I wonder, I don't actually know. I barely use hydrogen, especially like large grid. I'm very unfamiliar with large grid, but how much? So it's still at 100%. It's in auto though, so that's fill. Shouldn't those shut off in stockpile? Like when your tanks are in stockpile, shouldn't they shut off? Like that doesn't make any sense to me, but I can also just turn them off. I wonder if we can fly without our afterburners on. That's actually going to be interesting. Now that we have batteries. Oh, they're at 27%, which is technically higher than. Wait, do they start with 25% battery or 33% battery? I think they start with 33, right? Okay, either way, our batteries are low. Main source of power on this ship, like I said, is hydrogen, so it's not going to be a big deal, but maybe when we start going... 96%. Interesting. Why are these full? Probably because when I was building it. But anyways, we have a hydrogen generator back here, and we can power up our stuff, even if it's a little bit. We don't have tiered batteries. I have tiered batteries. Currently, we are not using tiered batteries. That's another limitation, right? With our world spawn, spreading the ore out like we have it, I literally can't make them. Yeah, no, we have it. We plan on using it. I love them. I love tiered batteries. I love the upgradable thrusters. Those mods are just amazing, in my opinion. I absolutely think that they are amazing. However, tiered batteries right here cost superconductors even at tier 1. Superconductors take gold. We don't have any gold on Earth. Gold is in the moon. So we have to at least leave Earth before we can have anything like that. We literally physically cannot get thruster components. We physically cannot get the jump system. What is it? The jump drive. Can't get it. Tiered batteries we can't get. There's just a lot of things that are going to make this shields. Can't get shields. Literally physically cannot make shields on Earth without leaving the first time. So there's a lot of stuff that, like I said, is going to make combat and the run a lot easier, a little bit more OP, but the start is very controlled. It's very very slow. So that's what we're working for. All right, let's look, see how we're doing here. Bulletproof glass. Why didn't that make more? I don't know. This might be like in the process of making things, but potentially not. Datapad detector displays. We used Deuterium reactor mod. Ooh, I suppose build-wise we are easier, but tested some new mods the other day and I lasted 30 seconds. He had 7 reactors to his shields, and the one enemy dropped him below 50% shields before he destroyed it, and they called reinforcements. So, like... Oh, shit. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how combat... I barely got to use shields in our last run, which was like the first run I played with them seriously. I got to make my base and get a shield on it, and then I made my battle cruiser and got it working, and then that run ended and I never got to use it. So we'll see how the balance is once we get there, but honestly I have no idea at the moment. Cells. Oops, 500. Radio stuff. I don't think we'll need that many, but why not? Small tubes. Steel plates. And... okay. So we'll let that keep rolling. We are still at over 1 million iron. Like, before we built the puddle jumper and before we filled it with materials, we were at 2.5 million. So we are going through stuff. We're gonna need a lot more than that for our ship construction, and like, we're planning on making another base on the moon, planning on making a base on Mars, we're planning on making a base on Europa. Yeah, I mean, not a specific one. I guess I could make like specific game channels, but normally just media. We just throw things in media as we want. Showcase is like more of like real life stuff, and then chit chat is more like gaming stuff, memes and whatever. But yeah, it's all just kind of like, the community is pretty small, you know, if we're being just straight up and honest. There's only, you know, a handful of us that are consistently using the Discord and whatever, so we haven't really needed to break things down too far. So yeah, just media. If you have something to show or show off or whatever, links to all that, it's all just kind of whatever the current conversation is. So feel free. Okay, so how are we doing here? Oh, I guess I don't have any guns on the puddle jumper, which is kind of intentional. I didn't really... that was supposed to be like a cargo ship by itself, like that's all it was supposed to do. However, if I don't bring any bullets and I'm not bringing an assembler, can the basic assembler make gun stuff? I don't think so, right? I don't know. But either way, this is supposed to literally just be a transport vessel. Gonna get up there, build the space station, probably put a good amount of guns on the space station, because I think we're gonna end up having to rebuild that space station a couple times. I think it's gonna get just absolutely dumpstered, but we'll see. I also think, well, yeah, we're gonna make it in light armor, and eventually throw a shield on it. That'll probably be where the first shield goes. They are expensive. All right, how we doing? pretty much everything that we have requested has been built. Oh, you did come in. I thought I heard you. Oh. Your tongue is sticking out.
Make a taco meat. Oh, okay. Put my fish steaks inside.
Oh.
So, be excited to try it with the tacos.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want tacos or anything. The meat is really bad and nothing else right. So, anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably grab one. Alright, so let's do the last transfer into the ship. Yeah, it's pretty much caught up. We're gonna have to do this again. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. You can just pause, right? Can't we? Is there a way to just like... I know like the mining rig stuff, you can just... Does that do anything? Apparently not. Izzy's. Like, if I turn off Izzy's, it breaks my LCDs, and then, like, all of my stuff resets, and I have to, like, reset everything that I want in there. I just copy that, put it in, like, a doc, and then... when I turn it back on, I can just post it. Oh no, because it's copying all the currents too. Man. I mean, whatever. We just deal with it. I'm gonna have to turn it off. The only other way to do it is to like tell it not to interact with the puddle jumper. But I don't know if that's... I don't know how to do that, so you know what? We're just gonna turn it off. We're gonna do it the tiny brain way. Okay, yeah, so we'll get this thing loaded. That way, whenever Mastermind is ready, we can 3, 9, 5. Ooh, we cannot fly. Wait, can we fly? No, we cannot fly without our afterburners already, which is slightly scary. So we're about to put more weight inside of this guy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna tell these two batteries to recharge. The other ones are very full, so we'll keep them on auto. We'll pull some power out of this station with these, though, and then that should help us overall. I don't know why I ran all the way back here. I am only trying to transfer materials, just kind of being silly. Okay, so ship only. to the cargo containers, and then this will go to steel. We want to bring all of these. Should we just send it? Or just fucking fill up a lot? Yeah, we're going to, because the station... Like, any materials we need, we're gonna have to bring up to it. So if we can fly, which I don't know if we will be able to, this is gonna be all we have. Not solar cells. I don't know if that's a misstep or not. We probably want to bring a bunch of solar cells for a solar array on the space station, but we'll go ahead and not worry about that. Do we have any more materials that are split? Okay, so these are like our base building materials. Shared pick of all my ships and space station. Okay, give me a second. I think we were talking about building like more of like a flying saucer in space, and then have like the landing pad off to the side, power and stuff on the bottom and top coming off, and then like just like a connection rig on the other side. All right, so if we go 9 for auto, please fly, please fly, please fly, please fly, please fly. Okay, she flies. Okay, so I gotta land this time without breaking stuff. You can see how much thrust is coming out of the bottom thrusters. We are locked. Let's turn off that. Okay, we are off. Might as well turn off the ship as well. Alright, so everything is de-energized. Oh, can I not get out now? Do want to get batteries. Oops, so this is going to be K. Batteries. Interesting. Bottle jumper, batteries. Save. G. Groups. Batteries. Recharge on and off. Okay. Alright, let's go. Mastermind, cannot believe you are leaving without me. Oh, but am I? See, if you would be here for stream, you would know that I already talked about what we were doing today and what we were willing to accomplish without you. So I don't appreciate your slanderous accusations. But I do appreciate you being here. Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day? How's your week? We took a few days off ourselves, rest and relaxation, hanging out with guns. Now we're back. Toggle block to on. All right. Doors don't open without power. Yeah, that's true. Looked like you were taking off. My week was rough. My day was okay. Well, hey, you know what? You made it. You made it through the week. I'm glad today was better. And you know what? That's a success on its own. Every day is a new day. One day at a time is the goal. Tomorrow, the sun will come up. But, alright, so we'll catch you up real quick, even if you can't jump in. So the puddle jumper is right here. It's made. She's ready. She is waiting for Houston to give her that countdown. She's loaded up. We have 2 rounds, 2 full inventory rounds of cargo loaded. So like 40,000 steel plates and however many double is of everything else. And she does fly with all of that cargo, so that's very exciting. I don't know how much fuel it will take to get out of the atmosphere. Hopefully not all of it, because we don't have parachutes to come back down. So that'll be whenever we can set up a time where we're both able to play, we can go work on that. So she's ready to go. I'm actually even going to retract our landing system, we'll call this. I want to say, there we go. Do we have a max distance? 10. Okay, perfect. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're not going anywhere unless we're ready to. I'm gonna, now that I am... When did this turn on? Anyways, I'm gonna make sure Izzy's is set up because I had to turn it off, which ruins everything. This weekend I'll be down in San Diego to visit family. I don't want to hold up that long. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, so I'm gonna get Izzy set back up, and then I'm gonna start drilling for some pillbox locations. Let's go in here. Grab our LCD names again. I should just know them by now, so I could just type them in, but how fun is that? Auto crafting 1, and this is I am inventory. Bullet. Generators, containers, LCDs, inventory. Come on. Copy. Inventory. And we will wait for these to update. What am I doing? Why did it keep it this time? I don't know. Anyways, alright, so the plan here is to go from this bottom 1 location. We're gonna blow a hole in the wall here eventually. We're gonna go from there to top 2 in as good of a 90-degree L shape as possible. So hopefully we're going to be able to go straight down here and get as far as we need to get level with B1, and then we'll cut over to that. But honestly, we should try to shoot for the corner, because that'll be a straight line-ish. Probably shouldn't shoot directly for B1. And then the second location, so that's our first pillbox. This will be our second pillbox. Well, or third, however you want to count. This one is going to be a little bit more challenging. Originally, I was going to go over that way, but that's pretty far. This is actually further. Yeah, so if we do this one, we're going to have to go really far down so that we don't come out up here. Digging underground is very difficult to get things aligned properly, so I kind of just want to go like straight down-ish, even though it'll be a longer conveyor by like 200 meters. I kind of want to just like go that way, because there's a hole in the earth down there. It actually might be smarter to... Whoa. Hey! I am not in Discord. Hello!
Hello!
That was not 30 minutes.
I meant like if within the next 30 minutes.
Oh. That is not what I thought you meant at all. I mean, would that give us enough time to do anything?
I don't know.
We're not even going to be able to build the first circle in 30 minutes if we do that.
Right. My whole thought process was you'll probably be in space for the next multiple streams. And if I don't get there with you tonight, then I would have to make a ship to meet you up there, which wouldn't be the end of the world.
I could just come back, but I don't know, like, this is the problem with, like,
fuel.
Well, then I'll crash. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Like, I don't necessarily want to, like,
Rush takeoff.
yeah, like, I'd rather, like, do that with you and be able to, like, I don't want to keep making everything myself, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But, you know, we got some plans. Like, Dark and Darker just wiped, so I could play a little bit of that this weekend. So, but I mean, we can go. You see, you have like 25 minutes to do something.
Yeah,
is what
I
you're
mean,
saying?
I can stretch it. Basically, as soon as my laundry's done, I gotta go out, fix my Jeep, and start rolling towards San Diego.
Goodness.
But there's a slight piece of me that's wondering if I go at all tonight.
Well, don't let, you know, video games keep you from your family. I would say
That's what
if
I'm
I was a
battling.
good person. But I'm gonna let you make that decision on your own. You know, if
It's a tough one because the main, you know, shenanigans are going on tomorrow, and tonight if I got there, it'd probably be like hang out, sip a couple beers, go to bed.
right.
It's like, do I really drive 2 hours to do that versus go to the moon?
I mean, I don't know. Everybody's different. I mean, like, for instance, like, depends on how often you see your family or whatever. Like, I get that.
About 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, so,
Yeah, it's tricky. I'll figure that out.
okay.
In the
Well,
meantime, I just have a timer to go check on laundry, and otherwise I'm here to do whatever. By the way, in my private save, I tried to get a drone working for the better piece of like 5 hours,
oh my
and at
God.
the end of it, I
You
turned the dampers
threw your
off,
computer
sent it-
out the fucking door.
I turned the dampers off, sent it at full speed towards an asteroid, and jumped out.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna guess that you didn't figure it out then.
Oh no, I got it.
Oh, fantastic.
No, it's a complete failure. It's the worst thing they've ever put in this game. Doesn't fucking work.
Interesting.
Get it, Psycho. I know you've been here, but I haven't. So hi.
I have not been here.
No, Psycho. Unkick.
Yeah, Psycho's been
Psycho.
here. He rolled
Yeah.
up like right as soon as stream started, which was impressive. Psycho,
I
I almost want to see so the black ship in the middle, is that the front? And that looks like a carrier because it's got all your connection points on it. The one all the way to the left looks like it's got a lot of railguns on top or something. It's good. That the one on the right needs some fins. Needs some. It's like a pancake. You gotta put some
Let's have a look.
some verticals on there.
Is that in general? No.
Or
Media?
build the wings like on north and south as well and make it like a big cross. That'd be good. I don't know. Anyways. One on the right is my new ship trying to design the fit interior. Ah, that's cool. Well, keep me updated, man. See how it goes. All right. Well, mind. I'm gonna just let's just go. Let's pretend that you're gonna be here for a few hours.
What about your pillbox things? We could probably.
That is something I
don't know
can
if you were
do.
talking about hand drilling.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a bigger process then.
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna ship drill it. The reason I'm not gonna hand drill it is because I don't think it's gonna be a straight line, and the ship drill will create more space for me to be off a little bit, and I'll be able to build more conveyors in a straight line before I have to turn. Hand drill, you like that's just tedious as shit. But yeah. Okay, so what? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and then like if you ever need to go research what you've built, there's no room. You got to hand drill area out. So I agree.
Yeah, for better or worse. Do I bring more bottles with us to space? Probably. Oh, if we die in space, that's gonna be awkward.
Yeah, well, we don't really have a choice though. There's absolutely no way we can avoid that problem.
Yeah, but still awkward.
Speaking of which, if
So-
I go with you to space,
Uh-huh.
then we have to acquire medical components while we're there, while I'm here, so that we can build a cryopod so that I don't die if you get on before I'm back. So that's a complication.
Here's the thing about that. I didn't really think about that, but that's an interesting problem to have.
I think cryopod medical components feel like we just need silver, but I don't know.
That is a correct assumption. Do you know where silver is?
Not at the moon?
Silver, actually, that's really lucky. Okay, so silver can spawn on the moon, Europa, Titan, and in the asteroid belt.
It seems only sensible, because
silver is
otherwise it would be a really difficult playthrough.
Yeah, silver is the only non-tier 1 ore that can spawn in the asteroid belt. So iron, nickel, silicon, and silver can be found in the asteroid belts. Earth has iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, and magnesium. And every other ore must be found on a planet, with the exception of the moon has silver and gold. So we can get up there and hopefully find some silver and gold. Well, I guess silver first, right?
Yeah, there's two other scenarios though. If we don't succeed with that, one of them is if I'm not around when we find silver, then maybe the next time you're going, you find silver, then I spawn in, I'm dead, you have already built a medical bay and I just spawn there. So there's one. The other one is you haven't found silver yet, I spawn in dead, I gotta build a small hydrogen ship to get up to you. Or you gotta come back to me, but I doubt you're gonna have the ice to do so.
Yeah, it just depends on how much hydrogen it takes to get out of the atmosphere. We'll see. But you can always just do like a cockpit hooked to a rocket, you know, like...
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's not fun, no?
It's true, it's
You
not
like
necessarily.
to be realistic. It's not realistic.
I mean, that was our
I'll build
first...
the
Those were
smallest-
our first couple of trips to the moon, was just 3 dudes strapped to a rocket.
Yeah. I think it would be interesting. I've never built a tiny little itty bitty ship designed specifically just to get me out of Earth's atmosphere and
Oh,
not much further.
that used to be my thing. I'd literally make it just good enough to get out of the atmosphere with like a cargo hold full of components, and I'd just reset. I'd leave everything behind on Earth, and I'd just restart my playthrough in space. But that was a long time ago. All right, so here's the plan.
Do we have a checklist?
Yeah, we do have a checklist, and it says space station outside Earth's gravity, above the factory. That's where we're at. That's the check that we're on. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to make when we get out there. Okay. If we make a 25 by 25 cross, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then in the 4 center positions of the cross, right? We put batteries there. 4 batteries. And then immediately just put not a cockpit, but like a control seat on it.
Uh-huh.
Can we convert that to a station? I think so, right? Power and a structure.
I would sure think that the second you place a block and a helm or a cockpit of sorts, you can convert station right then and there. I don't think you even need power.
Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of what I want to do. I want to like a 25 by 25 thing. I think that's good enough for the inside. Is that, you think?
Yeah.
Because it really just needs...
That's pretty big.
It needs like 2 cargo containers and 2 hydrogen storages, you know, beginning, like immediately, right? And then enclosed area with life support, and then like landing pads and stuff, you know, like it doesn't have to be crazy. So I think 25 by 25 is good enough. Only limitation on converting to station, you must be perfectly still. Right. So at the end, so at one end we build a connector real quick. We connect the ship to it. We turn the ship thrusters on so that it holds still, and then
It won't be moving if you just paste it in space and don't bump it.
yeah, if we don't bump it.
Well, just, yeah. I mean, if you paste a block and paste a control seat, and if we have to, 1 battery, then boom, hop in that.
Oh, and just like those 3 blocks?
Yeah, and turn it into a station right then and there, and then boom, it's locked in place, and we don't have to worry about it.
Okay, yeah, let's try that. All right, I'm good with it. Make sure you fill your hydrogen tanks, and I have 3 oxygen bottles in the space station or in the spaceship, but you might want one of those at some point. And then I was just thinking something else that we had forgotten up until this point, and I was gonna say it and then gone. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, we need to make you seat.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a seat there.
On the puddle jumper. Yeah, so where do you think, if you come down here?
I've literally never been in here.
That's what I'm saying. So here's the engineering area. There's not much, but this is where this will be once it's built. We have those doors. The front is fully oxygen sealed. So I took all the LCDs down. So technically, if we don't put any up, we have this position, this row here. Or we could move this control seat over one and have another seat next to it.
Nah, this is your ship. I feel like one of these corners is perfectly fine.
Or we could move it forward one, put 2 controls. I don't know, whatever. Do you want just a passenger seat, or do you want like I can control nothing because there's nothing on this ship that you could control? Like, there's no guns or nothing. It's literally just.
I want a sofa. No, I'm just kidding.
We can do that. Hold on. Fucking 8.
Is
there? Yeah. So there's, if you're on stream, we have corner couch. I don't think that's very space station-y,
Can you sit in that?
Yeah. It's couch. There's also, let's just look at actual spaceship stuff. 6. Cockpit, helm, industrial, helm, cockpit, helm. Where's the,
You looking for the flight seat?
Yeah, what's the parent seat? Oh, it's part of that one. Okay. Do I not have that?
Control seat.
So 6, oh, 8, okay. So control, station, flight seat, and then passenger seat. Which I can't put one of those there. Why can't I put one of those there?
You don't have interior plates.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Silly. I think that looks weird. I think a sofa would look a little less weird than
really?
Just.
What about 2
either
control
that
seats?
Or one of those control seat things. Just the flat out passenger seat, it looks strange.
Yeah, it doesn't look very
I mean, obviously a control seat looks to be most sensible. It looks really big in here though.
the controls.
So damn big.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks pretty good with 2 of them there. It just looks like the persons sitting behind the driver are also important. They're just not the driver. I can dig it.
Are you going to shut off all thrusters minus what you need to lift off? Use space for the launch to conserve hydrogen. I wasn't, but that's probably a smart idea.
What I've always done, I leave all the thrusters on, leave the dampeners on. I don't know if you plan on going straight up, like level, or pointing your nose to the sky and doing that. But whatever thrusters you plan on using to get you to space, put the overrides in your hotbar in your flight seat. plus and minus. And then while you're going up, you'll notice that you can drop the override on the thruster down lower and lower without losing speed.
How do you,
So you
how do
just
you know?
consistently do that. You'll see your speed. So like you'll drop down, and all of a sudden you'll see your speed drop, and you'll know, okay, I got to go one up.
Ah.
And then you wait a couple more minutes and you drop down again, and that is the best way to conserve fuel, in my opinion. Because with the overrides on, the reverse thrust that Psycho just mentioned, it won't activate, even with dampeners on. So you would have to create a group. Say you're using the belly thrusters to get to space, then you would create a group of all the up thrusters, and then you would just put an override up and override down on your hotbar. Max it out as we're taking off, because we're going to need all of it probably, and then you just start dropping it, and anytime we lose speed, raise it up one. Wait a couple minutes, drop it. It does, Psycho, but very, very little.
I think I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna. I want to see. This is gonna. If it bites me, so be it. I'm not gonna turn off any thrusters. I'm gonna use the overrides, but I'm not gonna turn off anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine either way, but I like to know that I'm stable. So I leave them on. They use very little, not doing anything.
Okay. I mean, are you
ready? Totally loaded up? I know you said it is.
But I don't know. Like, what do you think? We have hydrogen. We have hydrogen bottles, oxygen bottles.
41,000 steel plate. Whole lot of metal grids. Looks pretty good.
We have every component except for solar cells. I did not make any solar cells. We have like 50, which is nothing. So if you want to bring those in this first run for
what is your plan for power?
I don't know. Hydrogen generator, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really have one. You were talking about making a solar thing.
Yeah.
But I figured we could probably make a second trip before we were done making the base station. I don't know. You want to grab some more, like 2 inventories of solar cells?
It could save our ass.
I don't know. How much does it take to make one solar
32.
thing? 32. So.
No, Atmel thrusters do virtually nothing on the moon, Psycho. Ion work decently. Hydrogen are the best.
I love ion thrusters, dude. I almost don't use hydrogen, like, ever. I just use fucking ions. But they don't work very well on Earth, so you have your...
They're designed to work in no atmosphere and no gravity, and the moon has 25% gravity, so they're not perfectly efficient on the moon.
No, but
they're
in
still
space.
good enough.
Space. What am I looking for?
I'm gonna check on my laundry.
Okay.
I'm getting excited here, and I'm not super excited to drive 2.5 hours to San Diego.
Well, you know, don't let your dreams be dreams. Ooh, 843,000 iron. Finally ticked under 1 million. Solar cells. Let's do... Oops. Late night drive alone, not fun. Yeah, I don't necessarily like road trips by myself anymore. I used to do them when I was younger. I had family in Nebraska and Michigan. That was like a 10-hour trip. I could knock that out pretty consistently. But these days, like if I'm by myself, I struggle. I definitely struggle. Me and Guns took the dogs on like a 10-hour day, 10-hour loop around Washington last week. That was a pretty good time. Pretty well enjoyed that. Up until the end, I got stuck behind a lot of we'll call it slow traffic, which made it kind of not fun at the end. But the day was really good. But yeah, I don't appreciate having to do it alone.
I used to absolutely love going on solo road trips. And then I became an over-the-road truck driver, just like Psycho just mentioned.
Yeah.
And ever since being an over-the-road driver, I have hated road trips.
Jeez.
But 2.5 hours is nothing. That's what it takes me to get to and from work each day. So
That still is crazy to me. I fucking hate that kind of time commitment just for work.
Trust me,
you're paying so much money
about
just to go to work.
Well, the boss pays for the gas.
Oh, that's something at least.
I run service out of my personal vehicle, so
Gotcha.
he has to pay for the gas.
Well, that's something, I guess. Okay, so
Over the road was a depressing moment of my life.
oh god. Okay, so one inventory of solar cells is only 72. And you said how many? 30 some was
32.
one. 32 is one item.
I mean, I was really thinking that solar cells, like, they are not great, especially not with Reavers around. But if we have enough for at least a couple, like you do, then if we get in a pinch where we're out of ice and out of power, we can put up a couple solar panels.
I do not disagree
survive.
with you. It's just gonna take me a second to transfer. Like, I'd like a couple hundred. You're not wrong. Maybe like 320 for, 10-ish.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if we make a few, they get blown up, we can still make a few. From driving, pull myself off the road to keep. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate. Like you and Quixie were talking about that the other night, right?
Yeah. In my short life, I've had many careers.
No, I mean the
road was my least
hypoglycemia.
favorite. Oh, I wasn't talking. Oh,
No, him and Psycho, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, 270. So I'll get like one more trip worth. That'll be 3 something. And that should be enough. I'm gonna hope. Blood sugar test came back at 32. Normal is near 100. Yeah, he was telling me about those levels as well. Alright. What else? Anything else? We're going up there unarmed. And it's probably a bad plan, but that's what we're doing.
That'll be more fun.
Okay. Alright, well, let's
End it.
let's give it a whirl.
Is my ship gonna be in the way?
Nah,
I
that
don't
should be
clear it.
fine. Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna go close our hangar door though, or whatever.
Oh, we can just do that from in here.
Oh. Well, good deal.
What's it called? Gate. It's called
Rear hatch.
rear gate. Hatch? Sure.
Deck lid.
No, Quixie. I mentioned Quixie. Splitsy is a YouTuber. Quixie is one of my mods. I mean, I could just call it access because that's the only fucking door.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, all right, let's
Send it.
maiden voyage. I do want to. Yeah. Okay.
Is that gonna blueprint the base because you're magnetized to it? Just asking. I don't think it would, but
I don't know. Number of blocks 615. Probably not.
yeah, I'd say no.
Okay, so there's the blueprint. Just in case this goes terribly, we can at least make it again. All right. All right. Hydrogen is off stockpile. Thrusters are on. Batteries are in auto. And we are...
Go for liftoff. Too heavy. Didn't you just fly it?
Looks like we are too heavy. Okay, hold on.
Ruh-roh. What was wrong?
Oh!
Oh no! Wait, it didn't take out much of the ship, it was the floor.
No, the thrusters are gone. Man. Okay, so she doesn't hover. Yeah, that was not good. She doesn't hover when her cargo is full.
By the looks of it, the thrusters are the only thing.
Yeah, I believe so.
And luckily, with the floor gone, there's room to replace them.
Maybe one.
Are you sure the dampeners were on?
I'm not sure that the dampeners were on,
I'm going to check.
but I think that they were.
If it was able to take off from the ground, it should have been able to stay off the ground.
Is that how that works?
Typically, the dampeners are off.
Fuck. When did I push Z while I was in the cockpit? Okay, well, either way.
I just turned them on so that it doesn't get forgotten.
Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta make a thruster. I don't have any fucking material. We interrupt this broadcast. Slight redesign. It'll get better. All we need is enough upgrade in material to get some superconductors, and then we can upgrade our thruster upgrade. So I do have the blueprint design. That's true. Maybe I should turn off. Okay, hold on. Let's do this the right way. I was gonna do this before. I didn't. That's my bad. Let's turn off nanites. We're gonna put a projector on this thing. Can we do that? Yeah, because it'll be aligned with the ship. I was gonna ask if we can do that with the ship off kilter, but it should be fine. Where's a good spot for it? In the armor, I think, probably. Wait, did you fill in the floor?
A little bit, yeah. Left some gaps so we can still get down there.
Let's put the projector, like, in here.
Oh, you got your... For whatever reason, your reverse thrusters are going full blast. I'm gonna hop in and turn your thrusters off.
Okay.
It might settle a little bit, so...
There's 25 fucking steel here on the ground now that... Yep. That's annoying.
Yeah, we definitely can't take off to space when our floor is in pieces. As soon as you get her set back up right, I'll replace those blocks and let the nanites fill it in.
What did I need? 1 tube, 1 motor, 2 computers. 1 tube, 1 motor.
Zen is playing Helldivers 2.
Okay.
He should be headed to space with us. What
He
do you
should
think?
be. Okay. Will you tell
Yes.
me the alignment?
Sure ting. I see nothing.
Yeah. 2.
Oh. Shit. It's my coworker. I gotta take this.
Yeah, no worries. Total jumper projector. Let's add a blueprint. This one. Yeah, see how it's off kilter here? Trying to find some kind of directional. Okay, so it needs to go 180 the other way. I use the button panel to move my projection alignment from my original setup. What do you mean? Pitch. Goal. Okay, perfect. It needs to go left. I can set buttons to move the projection 1 block at a time. Oh, that's cool. Okay, but this needs to go left. This is center. 2 left. Maybe it's already aligned. Front to back. Stew. Horizontal. Two left. Is that forward? That looks forward. So, you see the projection?
Stop. Up 1. There. Still on the phone. Pack one. Yep.
Did it lock in? Yeah, it looks like it locked in. Alright, so now that it's locked in, I don't think this is gonna work very well. We're gonna have to, we might have to remove some things. Like Earth. Might have to remove some voxels underneath the ship. At least it gets a thruster to lift it. Nanite should repair as it lifts. True. I don't think it'll... Oh, man. Okay, it was sitting on that. Alright, let's see if it'll build that rear thruster, though. We'll get Nanite's turned back on here. Stuff is happening. Okay, so the rear thruster is built, the upgrade is not built. What is...
He's drunk and rambling.
Tell him to take a nap.
Yeah. Tell him to F off. I'm off work. I don't want to talk about work.
I don't know why this upgrade isn't being built.
It doesn't have the clearance, I would presume. Something's in the way. But I'll bet with the both thrusters. Wait a minute. It is built.
The upgrade?
Yeah, on my screen it is. Wait.
At the projection.
It's a little transparent.
But there's not even one... Oh, no, there is. Okay, I see it. But the thruster... Thruster's built.
It's on when it should be off.
No, I turned it on. Just turned it back off.
You want me to see if I can rock this thing back? Get clearance for it?
It will not lift without the upgrades. That's why I didn't lift at first, was the upgrades were off.
What about with gyros, kind of a tilt back?
I'd like to get at least one thruster upgrade built, even if the second one's not. I think we're pretty close right now to having this thing. Takes up. Okay. It takes up the block under, like where the actual thrust is, and yeah, it takes up that block too, so it needs to...
That's quite a bit of space you gotta clear out.
For one block?
Well, it's not one block. It's
It might be these
one block
conveyors
by
as
three
well.
blocks.
Yeah, I don't know if the conveyor's in the way of that thrust as well.
It would be that. It's all clear. I was able to place blocks under it. So.
Yeah, I think it's 2. Yeah, like if you have your welder out, you can see the space it takes. I think it's 2 blocks down. I mean, we can try. I guess. Yeah, we might have to go for a piston route. I'm gonna try to rock it like you're saying. That way you don't have to feel bad if it blows up. You get done, Diggy. Need to have a door in front leading to a grinding pit. What?
Why do we need a grinder pit? So that when he forgets to turn the dampers on, the whole ship gets ground down? You're moving. I got nothing started yet.
Trying to be very careful. As I'm moving my mouse forward...
Let it gently rest.
Right now?
Yeah. I built supports.
Oh, nice. Yeah, as I was like moving my mouse, the gyros had enough to like lift it, but as soon as I stopped moving, it would come back down. Is that front upgrade not gonna build?
The rear one hasn't either.
It's so weird.
I'm moving this block and see if maybe that's blocking it. Wonder if the nanites can't see the upgrades until you start them.
I mean, I can come down there and try to place one. Like when my welder's out, I can see the block like there.
Yeah, I can't get the upgrade started. I don't know why. If you can lift the nose up more, I can build the support higher. Seems like there would be enough room, but...
No, something's in the way. Sometimes it also just doesn't like one day, like when I was building this, I literally couldn't place the upgrades on the rear, and then the next time I logged in, it let me.
What if you ignore the blueprint and try to place the upgrade yourself?
I'm literally doing that right now. I'm trying to place it. Maybe it's because I built the armor around it, and now it doesn't like it. But it's not in the spot. I don't know. Like, they interact really funny. guess I can fucking grind this down and see if I can place one. But it's literally right here. Like, I can see it. I can see it in the blueprint. I don't know why. What is the upgrade? The upgrade, it takes up the block. So this is a thruster upgrade. So like when you build, say like this thruster, right? Right here. When you build it, it takes up this block, and then you can see that this thruster upgrade is on it. It's like around the thruster, and it takes up the block that the thruster's on and this block as well, where the thrust would come out, and it effectively increases the thrust capacity of the thruster. So you're effectively, without like making yourself put on a million thrusters, you're effectively increasing your thrust capacity of your ship by, yes, using more hydrogen or using more energy, using more whatever to power it. It gives your ship a lot more, you know, gives it a lot more ass with the same design. But they are a little touchy. I'm gonna oh, if I delete this, the nanites are just gonna fucking build it again. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the light panel.
Hell.
So.
I was grinding this. As soon as it finished grinding, I dropped to the ground, but I wasn't out of hydrogen.
The components that fall just pushed me down. Alright, let's see if I can place this sucker now. Unable to place.
I say tilt it back more, give him more room. So all the armor's gone.
Yeah, so you can see these yellow circles here.
Yeah.
Those are the connection bits that they connect to. So yeah, maybe it's just too low still or something.
Or what if we just remove the whole thruster?
Nah, hold on.
Wow, time is flying.
Ready? Will you turn on the nanites?
Yep. It's on. Can you get that nose any higher?
I don't have the. Hold on. I don't have the projector on. Silly.
It's welding the armor. I can hear your mouse.
Fuck, Dan.
Tilt up.
Ah,
Do the override.
the override.
all the gyros. Override them all to pitch up.
Pitch up. And... yeah.
That looks like a tilt. Like a roll. There it goes.
Oh, this is so scary, dude.
Just click the override off if things get out of hand. Okay, I've got 2 more rows of supports in.
Yeah, I see that. And the fucking shit's not building. Wait, no, are they built?
No.
Yeah, these are the rears.
I say remove thruster, nanites off, and try to hand place the thruster and the upgrade.
Yeah, let's turn off the nanites.
They're off.
Okay.
Upgradeable large hydrogen.
Yeah, let's just do like one at a time. We'll do the rear one first. And then we'll build the front stuff together. Okay, so everything's destroyed?
Yeah, other than that armor that got rebuilt.
So 4.
Is there anything in here real quick? Just looking around for weirdness. Looks fine.
9. Unable to place. I don't.
Let me grind that armor down.
No, but I have a feeling it's something to do with the base still. I think we need to go higher. Water. Heat. Oh man, that's so frustrating.
Okay, the one in the rear should be completely open, free.
Yeah, it's not placing. I can't quite see under it. I don't know if there's... Trying to see if there's a block below, like if the conveyor belts down there are still in the thrust area or something.
Easy to replace.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I might have to kill that nanite now as well.
Can it do anything with that? If not, I'll take the nanite out.
Yeah, just kill it. The metal grid there as well can fall. Maybe the block. That's the only thing else left, though. It's literally it. There's nothing around it, right? All the cornered armor is gone.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna relog.
That's gonna fix it, probably.
I mean, let's try.
I mean, hi dear.
Alright, be right back.
It's all Psycho's fault.
No, it's literally my fault for not having fucking shit on.
Not an actual server.
We're not gonna scum save either, just so you guys know.
Not gonna what?
Scum it. We have backups, but
Never heard.
I
that
mean,
term.
I don't know. It's nothing different, I suppose. Like, we're trying to rebuild it right now. The only thing that scum, like reloading the save would do is like we would have a few free resources in the base that we didn't have to use to rebuild it, but we didn't do anything. We just blew up 3 components. So I don't know. Maybe it's not too scummy, but hopefully this just fixes it. Because like I was saying, this happened with the rear thrusters too. It just wouldn't let me put the upgrades on, and then all of a sudden it did. Heavy armor blocks get shot up, and if repaired, they don't fix.
That happens a lot to me when I'm on someone else's server. And if you relog, it'll fix it. It's just a client-side weird bug.
Yeah, hopefully just, you know, reset and turn it off, turn it back on again, right? That's electrical troubleshooting at its best.
What, Mina? What?
Okay.
What?
And a 1. And a 2. And
See if the nanites do it.
they won't. Literally can't place the block.
Done broke it. That's an idea. Try building it off the ship. See if we can... Maybe there's something going on with them thrusters.
Okay, so effectively what we're trying to do is trying to
When you're trying to place those, do you have construction components on you?
yeah. So we're trying to build one of these, and then we're trying to build one of these.
I just did it on the wall with ease.
Oops. Like that. So even with a block next to it, right? Even with these blocks running down, it should fit. Even without being built. Like, I don't... You shouldn't have to build the thruster before you can put the upgrade on it. Yeah, it is like there's a ghost block in the way, or like a component that didn't fall, but we deleted the entire thruster, right? So like there shouldn't have been, it's just a flat, like, a grid on top of it, right? It's all flat. So everything that could have gotten stuck...
Wait, are there catwalks up above? Anywhere? Catwalks can cause some weird things, like these stairs.
Yeah, the stairs. I'll try to delete the stairs. I mean, that should have prevented the thruster from being built.
Yeah.
If it was being a problem.
Wonder about... No. Is there another spot we could add a thruster?
Just to get
We
us
don't
up?
need the upgrades.
Oh, fuck. I just ran out of fucking hydrogen.
Here. I've got...
I'm alright. I have access tunnel in here. I can get out. What's your idea? Oh, just like adding a thruster somewhere?
Oh, yeah. Basically just saying screw
Oh,
the
do you turn-
upgradable thrusters, add another. I turned it off, yeah.
I mean, technically, I think we can put
So I think-
some right here on the side.
Wouldn't one large thruster be adequate to make up for the lack of upgrades on two of them?
I mean, we could literally just do that, what I just did.
That actually looks kind of cool if we threw some shit around it. Or just do it temporarily, either or.
Yeah, just throw on the nanites. Okay. Stupid.
Nanites on.
Oh, the projector is not...
I'm gonna turn the projector back on. Projector on.
Doesn't the default thruster build underside? What does that mean?
If you're asking if we could build default thrusters on the bottom, yes, we certainly could. And yeah, the thrusters do fire up. The problem is we can't put the upgrades on. Off. Off.
What'd you turn off?
Thrusters. Because they're turning on without all the other thrusters. Figured you would want to group them and whatnot. You know,
Are
we
both
could
the
just-
two normal thrusters built
yeah, I believe so.
in the center?
That one is, and that one is. Okay, your group turned everything on except for our two new ones. I'm gonna turn them on manually.
Oh, I was gonna do it, but yeah, that's fine.
There. Should have plenty to get off the ground. Dampeners are on.
Don't I have...
Are your gyros still in override?
I was gonna say, what do I have gyros? Okay, are you in?
Yeah. No, I was grinding the support down. If we can't build those upgrades in space, then we definitely got a problem.
I mean, if they're not building right now, then they're not gonna build.
Fair. Okay, closing the rear door. And I'm here.
We're not gonna make it.
Don't have the feel.
What the fuck was that?
Oh shit.
Was that your ship?
No. You hit the left side of your ship on something, but I didn't see what. It's actively rebuilding. Holy
Dude.
shit.
What a nightmare.
I got out, FYI. Just to look at things. Got quite... I mean, the whole left side of this
Yeah,
ship
it's
is
gone.
being rebuilt. I don't even know what you hit. I didn't... I was
don't-
watching that angle and I didn't see anything.
I mean, like, even if I touch what, there's nothing there. Even if I touch the wall, it's heavy armor. Like, like why did the fucking hydrogen tank explode?
Oh, yeah, I just noticed that's... We are definitely not making it now.
Maybe it was a ghost block. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Now I kind of want to fucking scum reload. Like, this is what is happening right now. I don't even understand.
I want to rotate. I don't see a whole lot of nanite action.
I'm trying to decide if I'm irritated or not.
You're clearing my ship with plenty of room.
Yeah, I'm top down right now. Will you,
Clear the floor.
no. I'm just gonna leave it floating for a second. I don't want to lose all the inventory that we have in this ship, so I'm gonna put a one-way sorter on the base over here. So that things can't be taken out of the ship, only put into the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll do what I'm trying to, and then it won't be able to grab any of our blocks or our components. You might want to move your... Can you just move your transport ship into the small grid hangar? Just so we don't have to worry about it. Oh. Our connector is gone from the ship, so that's cool. Yeah, the Earth base has plenty of hydrogen. That's one of the things I'm going to be getting here for us when I connect. Okay, are you clear?
I'm just on the ground rebuilding our floor.
Okay, I meant your ship, but...
Yeah, ship is clear.
Holy fuck, what a nightmare. Alright. Oh, what am I hitting?
Nothing.
Just went down and I fucking ran into something. Oh, I bet you there's a fucking voxel of Earth that is in the hangar that I missed when I was mining. That's probably what it was. I probably flew up into a singular voxel of planet that did not get removed when I was clearing the hangar. Yep, it's got to be under the left wing, like right now. Okay.
Huh. I can't place this conveyor tube.
Dude, I don't see anything.
Something's going on, man. I can't even place this conveyor tube in the floor where we removed them.
It's not great. A conveyor goes in. I don't see a voxel by the wing anywhere. Dude, what a nightmare. That's all I can think of though. I don't know what else it would be. Like I mean,
It would definitely make sense.
Okay. Let's level out. Let's try to go that way. See if we get... Yep, we're getting stuck on something right now. Can you see what we're...
Are you trying to move left, up, down?
Left. When we're pingent. We're running into something, we're rotating around. Can you see it? I think it's on the wing. Toward the back of the ship, on the wing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where, but...
It could have been rebuilt inside. Oh, maybe? No, that's just an armor skin.
It's not in the ship. The ship is clear. I just can't move any further left at the moment.
Oh, I see something. Dude, that is the tiniest little speck.
Did you find it?
It's not next to you, but it is a speck of voxel. I'm trying to clear it, but I can't.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need the mining ship.
I'm gonna sit right in front of it and let you come with the mining ship, because I don't want to lose it.
Yep. Dude, I'm gonna laugh so hard if we get this thing right as the ship runs out of hydrogen and then it falls to the ground.
Building light armor over it typically removes the voxel for Psycho, so we can try that if you don't get it with the ship. Directly in front of me.
I mean, am I gonna run into it? I don't see anything.
It's right right where I'm floating. There you go, you got it.
I got it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't even there for me. I don't know.
That's the only one I saw. There could be more, and they are tiny.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so let me just make a pass or something, I guess. I mean, I'm flying through the area, so, like, whatever. I found one of those already, that I cleared. I literally can't even see the one that just fucked us.
It was tiny.
Okay, well. Fingers crossed, I suppose.
I'm gonna gently tap it left. I don't know how far you were able to get, but...
So you're just trying to line up with the longer connector here that I'm sitting on. So you want to go left. And a little bit more. You need like one more block left. And now down. And slowly back. You're aligned, so yeah, I think we got the voxel. You need like 2 blocks back. Okay, hold on. Good. And please go to the block. Oh my!
Oh! I did nothing. Oh! Oh, now it's rebuilding while it's in the ground. How about that scrub, huh? Oh.
What do you think, Psycho? Should we just reset? I'll let you decide. That was...
What the fuck? Was it on a rotor?
Yeah.
Was that rotor locked?
Nope. That was pretty insane. We'll see if we have a save here.
I was like trying to think, is there anything I can do to stop this before it goes bad? Psycho says he would.
We have to...
I gotta check this laundry.
We'd have to
And
save...
the radiator's down at this point.
know what these saves are, and if it's with... Whatever, let's just do the last one that's not. Yeah, that was absolutely oversight by the operator, for sure. So close to recovery. God, this is nothing to do with our plan for what we were doing today. This was like, yeah. I mean, I've seen small grid ships rotate like that. I've never seen a large grid ship fucking spin cycle like that before. Yeah, I don't have a shorts YouTube, but that would be a good one.
You can clip it on Kick.
You can clip it. Okay, so where are we right now? I'm in the plane. I think this was before we fixed the voxel. The plane. I'm in the puddle jumper.
That is before we fix the voxel, because that left rear thruster's off.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like it
off.
on your stream.
Yeah.
That voxel is like right inside of your left wing right now.
Inside of it?
Well, I'm just saying off the memory of where it was.
Yeah.
It's roughly right there.
I'm just moving over right now.
Don't forget my ship's over there.
Yeah. Alright. Can you see the voxel?
I'm not in yet. Crashed. Fixed driver over something crash. 2080 Ti isn't good enough to run Space Engineers, apparently.
Okay. I need to take a break here and let my dog outside, but we'll see if we can't get connected to the base first.
Yeah, that or set it down.
Yeah, I'm trying to land.
Waiting for server to respond.
I don't like that. I think if there's a leftover voxel, it should be visible. Like, I literally still don't see it. Like, I'm hosting and I can't see it. Like, what's up with that?
The smallest leftover voxel you can think of, that's what it was.
Right,
Just
but like,
tiny little things.
I'm just driving back and forth, hoping that I clear it at this point. Like, I would never even know. Like, if you weren't here, I would have, I thought about it. I was like, oh, there's probably a voxel there. I would have looked, and then I would have gotten angry because there's not a voxel, you know?
Finally joining.
Well, I mined the area that I thought it was in. Yeah, I have a 3060.
Well, I built my computer like 3 years ago. 2080 Ti was the best thing that existed when I built it. And i9 9900K. I put the best stuff I possibly could in there because I had a lot of extra money at the time. But now she's outdated. They told me they wouldn't be coming out with a new graphics card for at least a year. And 2 months later they announced the 30 series. I was like, fuck you.
Nice. The computer I had before this one was from 2014.
computer I had before this was from 1999. It was my parents' old office computer.
Well, I locked.
I made it. Oh shit! Got a great idea. Time to walk the dog.
Might be.
A time to show up. It
Yeah.
wasn't done blowing up.
I'm gonna let Hades outside. We'll be right back. I'm just more confused.
Yeah.
I locked the rotor this time. Not really sure. Tonight is going well so far.
Agreed.
So we'll be right
Lots
back.
of entertainment.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, probably for not me. Anyways, yeah, we'll be back. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know what's happening, but we'll be back.
So, what can I do? This thing's upside down. I'm glad he left it going so you can see my attempts. I'll try to get this thing right way around. And it doesn't really hurt if I screw up. It's already pretty well screwed up. Are we out of hydrogen? No. Why don't I have... That's weird. There we go. Nope. I don't think he's got the thrust to flip this thing over. Wonder about gyros. Yeah, it's upside down. Yeah, it was on for a sec. I turned tanks. The tanks say they're mixed right now, so some are off, some are on. Gyro. Select all these. There's small thrusters on in the top, not big ones, so I'm confident that if we're not gonna rewind the saves, then we gotta use gyros. There is PJ gyros, there we go. There, and then roll. Wrong way. Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping. If I put this in a group here, PJ gyros, override on off. Now they're already on override. Why is my hydro thrust off? Don't understand. don't say a word. He didn't face all the gyros forward. It's not my fault. Okay. Gyros. Pull right on, turn that off. Pitch. What's pitch do? Maybe? No. Yaw. Nope. Yaw and pitch. Nope. Nope. You just don't type anything that he'll read later. I'm trying to right this ship here. I just gotta find what direction we need with the gyros. That doesn't feel like it's the one we need. Nor does that. Alright, I gotta figure out this hydrogen first. Something's going on with the... It says mixed on the hydrogen tanks. So some are on, some are off. I thought about that. Just grind this windshield away. Don't need that. I better make sure I'm not still gyroing somewhere. Off. Okay. We have 37 hydrogen, 37%. If I just plopped a bunch of... He likes realistic, but I like get the job done. So let's see here. Hydro. Let's just do normal, large. Some steel plate. Okay, there's that. Now, take this sucker off. Yeah, well, it's a fun scenario to try to figure out. Okay. Now, do that. That sucker right there. Boom. And then need interior plate. Why are the nanites not rebuilding? Nicely done. It's exactly what you should do. It's a great start. Can't I build this? Go out further. Projector was on the button. What do you mean? Yeah, I always put drills on a hinge on my rovers, but I always point them like 15% down from a 90-degree angle. Like, if they're pointed straight at the sky, I go 15% down, and then I'll do my right-click drilling. When he built the projector was somewhere under it. Yeah, it's still projected. It's just the nanites were turned off, so it wasn't building them. But now it is. I need to retract his connector. I don't know how. It's a weird modded piston. Nope, that ain't it. How the fuck do I retract this thing? Yeah, I think most of the things from your perspective are already rebuilt. There's quite a few things that aren't. But nanites are working on it. How do we get this? There we go. Oh. Moving. Yeah, I've been trying to find a way to flip this thing. She's just so heavy.
Yeah, it doesn't really have any. She's got a few downwards. Oh god. Let's see.
I mean, technically they don't have to be centered, even though it's... Oh, there we go. She'll lift off.
I mean, even if you get it flipped and it breaks, as long as it gets flipped, we get something to work. Oh, you're really close to that wall.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the wall to my advantage, hopefully.
Well, I'm watching. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
You're locked.
I'm like, oh. I was like, why am I stuck on the wall?
Yeah. Mag plate.
Alright, control panel, mag. Auto lock off, unlock.
You can do it. You can do it. Chat has all the faith. They believe in you.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ah, come on.
I feel like I should be helpful.
Oh,
Oh, you ran out of hydrogen.
maybe. I felt like I had more than that, but... Yeah, I don't have a cockpit anymore, so... Guess that's blown out of the water. No, it's still boosting heavy. It just dropped for no reason. Huh. I don't know what to do with this thing.
Well, we can scrap it.
I don't think it needs to be scrapped. Where am I? Come on, nanites, rebuild the cockpit. Right here. It's right here. Just do it.
your large downs that you just created
Uh,
keep losing hydrogen. Like they keep turning off.
I shut dampeners off for a minute so that it wasn't just boosting like crazy.
I'm
Cockpit's
just telling
back
you
on.
what happened.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's why it happened.
No.
If I can just turn
Yeah, there you go.
that away. Yeah.
I can build up a kickstand as you roll. You want me to?
My problem is, I can't move it. Like it won't take off. Well, maybe. Maybe. Nah, it ain't gonna do that.
You can't like roll to your right?
No. That big ass fin on its head really don't want me to roll anywhere.
If you try to lift off and roll again, oh god. Actually build. Fuck.
Giving her all she's got for liftoff, she just ain't got what she needs.
I mean, the only reason I would like to not scrap it is the metric fuck ton of components that we have in it that we'd have to re-put in it. But that's really not that big of a deal.
Let me get this.
And I
gyroscope
do
over.
believe. What the fuck? Why is this floating? Is that connected to the ground? What is going on in this game today?
I don't have the power.
I
I had.
think we just paint it pink, dude.
Now we just need more trust. By trust I mean thrust. We've got those going there. Okay, if we get one more here, and then rotate, get one there, blowing right at the armor.
Insane.
Okay, if my additional thrust doesn't work, then we switch to scrapping or something.
Why am I getting pushed?
How is it too heavy for that? Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Now we got a Reaver coming.
Don't take off too far into the air.
I don't think I'm gonna take off anywhere.
Okay.
It says mixed. Whoa. How about that?
Why did that happen?
I don't care about the why. I just care about the fact that it happened.
That was
It's great.
fortunate. But they ran into each other and immediately exploded. I don't know. I don't know why.
I don't think this is happening.
How much hydrogen do you have left?
33%.
Interesting. And you can't override your gyros to roll to the right?
Yeah, I've been utilizing that along with everything else.
I mean, I think if something was working, it might be faster to just roll this thing over, but considering nothing we're trying is working, it might be faster just to scrap it, have the nanites rebuild it, and then just fill it with materials again, unfortunately.
Why don't I have any thrust now?
I mean,
Whoa!
hey, that's
she's
pretty
moving.
close.
She's moving! Shut off.
Yeah, turn everything off. Just turn off your
Try.
thrusters. Oh, okay.
I shut
well.
the whole thing off. Shut the whole ship off. She's right side up.
She is. Hey, Rumble, what's up? That was well, I mean, I don't know if it was as good as the first super spin cycle, but
Yeah,
it's
maybe not.
pretty good because I got it on camera.
Okay. Gyros override is off. Dampeners on. Ship on.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just turning the ship on. See if.
Oh, okay. We had a
She's gonna
intermittent
freak out.
pulse of thruster power, but then they went away. Wasn't it spin cycle? Spin cycles now though, because we reset. I guess technically, yeah. We did scum once, so technically. Oh, be careful. Oh man, this man is playing with so much fire.
Hey, I got her right side up. I don't know what you're talking about.
You did, absolutely. Are you locked now to that pipe?
I don't
Or
think
is
I'm
it?
locked.
Yeah,
but
I think you're broken. No, your mag plate is together.
Just let the nanites do their thing.
Yeah, let's just let it. Let's let it think about itself for a few seconds here.
Yeah, what's really weird is your hydro tanks. It says mixed in the hotbar, but when you go in the console or whatever, it says that they're all on. And then like
Yeah, that
I'll
one's.
I'll
This
hit the
one
button,
is
turn them all
not.
on or off, and the thrusters will work for a minute, and then they'll shut off, and I gotta hit the button again to turn the tanks on and off.
That's weird.
It's really strange.
But they're not going on stockpile or anything.
Well, it's entirely possible that that's what that button is. And I just didn't realize that was the stockpile button.
Yeah, on the control seat, yeah, that's stockpile and not stockpile,
Gotcha.
not on and off. But
I still don't think that fully explains why it's doing what it's doing, but
nope, probably not. The projector is on. Does it not have? It doesn't have a blueprint in it. Okay. Will you turn off the nanites so I can reload the projector?
yeah. Off.
Off. Oh, maybe it does. How do you see which? Hello?
Pretty sure it was already on.
Maybe it is. Okay, maybe it's still loaded.
When I rolled this thing, did I somehow miraculously remove all the nonsense thrusters I put on it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Nice.
Projector.
Yeah, I don't see ghosted shapes where there should definitely be shapes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
Oh, the power's off on the ship. That's why.
that seems expensive? Yeah, it's.
There we go.
That's a great way to put it.
All thrusters off, power's on, projector's on.
As far as base material goes, we're pretty loaded. Why? What is electric? It's pulsing.
I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Ooh,
People followed me in here for Morse.
interesting.
Because of my attitude.
I think it's just the thruster.
We need to get
Hey.
more because I feel hurt.
Hey, what?
I think our thruster upgrade is built.
Oh,
I figured out a way to do it.
I don't think that's true.
The rear one. It's not fully built, but it has components in it.
Does it?
Yeah. See, everything happens for a reason, man.
Oh yeah, that one is. This one. Why isn't it building though? So you blew it up enough to get it built again.
The nanites are still off.
Oh, okay. Well, let's turn them on. Are you?
Cool.
Yeah, I can do it. I don't know where you are, but
I'm cleaning up the floor here.
okay. Man, we got voxel problems. We got fucking rotor issues. We got parts not
Everything's
rebuilding problems. We got
Don't even worry about it.
Reavers. We got broken floors. Yeah, all we're trying to do is get off the planet. Fuck. This is karma. This is karma for you choosing me over your family.
This is far more entertaining. My family will still get to see me first thing tomorrow. Hey, there's a connector laying down here. Used to belong to something.
Probably used to go to this wall over here.
I feel like this is the one off your ship. I know I ripped it off of there at one
Nope.
point.
The ship still got it.
It was rebuilt.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably true. That's rebuilt.
Psycho witnessed it. I told him to stay quiet about it.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. So now, this thruster upgrade is built, but the thruster itself is not built.
What the hell?
Because... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that right? Didn't I just see the thruster? Thruster is built. The upgrade is built. And then I look here and it's not built. What is happening? Okay. So I think the rear one is built, but I'm catching like part of the blueprint maybe that I don't know. And then this one is built. And the upgrade, I had it for a second there. Thruster. Okay. few things on the ship here.
Storage.
My mining
See if we
station
lost
is
everything.
doing same thing. You can see the projected image over the physical block that's already there. Oh, okay. That's good at least. 20% fuel.
Enough to fly up, turn around, set back down, and hopefully connect without a damn rotor.
Yeah, we're gonna not use a rotor. However, I'm not gonna turn around. I'm going to...
Does this ship have a O2H2 generator?
Yeah, it does.
So if we had to, we could just bring ice to it.
Yeah. Yeah, if we get to space, all we really have to do is get the station going, make a little space miner, find an asteroid with ice, and like we can keep it powered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a decent ion-powered space miner blueprint.
Yeah, I have a very large one. I don't have a easily built small.
Mine's
Dang
smaller.
it. Well, no, I have a sizable small grid one, is what I'm saying.
Mine's got 6 mining heads and probably 6 large ions. So if that's smaller, we can build that one. It's pretty good. Works good in space.
Okay, so I wanted a sorter that only allowed things to the ship and not to the base. Let's set up for Pam's auto miner. Interesting. I think the only auto mining thing we have is for these, like the large grid, like platform mining platform.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mina. Hi.
Okay, so what am I doing here? I want to do this guy. This should be first. Okay, so the batteries are on. What did you turn off? Did you turn off things?
I turned off thrusters, and after talking about the hydrogen tanks, I can tell you that some are on stockpile and some are not.
Gyros are on. The
Override is still fucked up, so if you turn that on, it's going to rotate the shit out of the ship.
hydrogen tanks are all off stockpile. Why is that going down now? Is it? Will it even out the
Because-
tanks?
Maybe. Or there might be a rebuilt thruster
0,
that's turned on somewhere.
50. Yeah, it's just going down. thrust on off. Hydrogen engine off. That's probably what was killing it. Okay, yep, so the tanks, there's only one left with fuel. It's got 60% fuel in it. The other two have been blown up and rebuilt, so they are empty. I wonder if the stockpile issue is due to the explosion and nanites repairing blueprint settings. Probably. Hey, Quixie, hello. I watched it explode, but I was not able to hear you crying. What did you do? And not only did Psycho see it, but I did. It was like bonfire night. So glad you're here to comment on things, Quixie. I'm really rubbing in, you know, that salt. Just making sure our wounds don't clean up. So without... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I think I should be able to wiggle.
Quixie, you missed a whole lot of nonsense.
Yeah, we've been hanging out with the clan gods tonight, for sure. Alright, we're probably scraping a little bit, but we're mostly even or straightened. Oh, do I not have a... Is it rebuilt? Camera.
Gonna have to succeed relatively quickly. Do you still have a camera? Yeah, you do. I'm gonna stand up here. Let you know what you gotta do.
Oh, because of hydrogen, or is there some other time limit? Okay, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Fantastic. Yeah, he's in the Twitch chat. All right. I'm way more nervous for this than I have been for any other movement that we've tried with this ship all night.
Oh, yeah. Be very careful because that voxel might still be there.
That's still here. I'm gonna cry. All right, here we go. I think I did try to clear it, but anyways, let's do this. Power on. Wait, are dampeners on?
Yes.
Hey, thank you, Pixie. Oh, I don't know if we'll have enough up thrust to get off the ground. Ooh.
Didn't we before though?
Yeah, but
we had enough.
Thrusters are broken.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Turn the thrust off. Let's add those other.
Hold on.
We need to add the ones you added before.
We might be locked. Nope, it's not locked.
Nah, it's just like before. Remember, we added the two on the sides.
Quitchy. Quitchzy. Yeah, Quitchy. Oh, those are just on now.
Yeah, they should be.
Okay, we are lift off.
Cool.
18% power.
When you get closer, I'll start telling you. I know you can see too, but definitely needs more left. Keep coming.
17%.
A little more left.
Is there anything that can go wrong when I fucking hit lock on this thing? A little bit more left?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's close enough.
Just tell me when the light turns on.
Come in. It's on.
Oh, I don't have a connector on my bar.
I can switch lock back here.
Switch. Is it locked?
Yes, it is.
Fuck! Did it just steal all my cargo?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
No. Okay, no, it did not. Alright. My cargo just... Because it added the base cargo, the total cargo is lower now. I understand what just happened. Alright. Are we locked? We're locked, yes?
We're locked, yes.
I'm going to turn the hydrogen tanks to stockpile.
I'm gonna run away.
Please. That was funny.
It should be fine, but I don't trust it.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Please don't break. Okay, it's filling. Alright. Alright, we have
They're in
officially...
stockpile. Why are the thrusters still running their asses off?
Because the base is supplying them.
Oh.
Let's turn them off. Should we get rid of those 2 thrusters? Oh, hold on. We should...
Because we can't build the upgrades.
Yeah. This one and this one. Okay. Gosh, dude. What a mess. We've officially returned to 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
We have made enough progress to get back to where we were 3 hours in the past. Wait. It says this thruster upgrade is made.
That's what I said before, but...
Okay, so we're good, I think?
Don't know.
One did build an upgrade. Yeah, it looks like both of them are made. I think maybe it was just interfering with something in the ground or whatever. Turn the projector off and look. That's a good idea. Yep. Okay, so both of those upgrades are on. I mean, why am I drifting? Hello? Did I damp to, like... What am I damped to?
To the ship, because you got out of the cockpit.
Oh. Dampeners
And
auto.
A lot of times I've found that
Okay.
you drift a little bit.
No, I think you're right. I was damped to the ship.
Yeah.
I was in auto. Alright.
Your
Okay,
lights are
so...
rebuilt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. I gotta go through the... My what are rebuilt?
The docking lights, the green lights.
Oh, appreciate it.
And I didn't realize that you built this floor out of heavy, so we got a lot
Yes.
of light blended into
Yeah.
heavy.
Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much anything structural that gets hurt at this point, I've just been replacing with heavy blocks. Okay, control panel up. Yeah, so these 2 large thruster incomplete. What? What? What do you mean?
While you're handling some stuff, I'm gonna go walk the pooch.
Okay. Oh, those are... Okay, never mind. I really don't like... You know what? I'm going to turn off stockpile. I'm going to turn on the thrusters. Please don't break. Why? I don't understand. Yes, I do. These two. Oh. What a mess, dude. Howdy.
Hi. I brought you a chore.
A chore?
Sure, get a moment. I need to command strength to put it back on the go
Yeah, I can do that.
appropriately. There's one more coming.
Okay.
But yeah.
Do you
Hi,
do
Quixie.
Quixie? Yeah. I have before. Okay, hold on. I have before with ammo, but to be honest, it looks like work for me. Oh, have you played this game? Yeah. Alright, so now that we're disconnected, let's go upgrades, this and this. Those are on. Afterburners on. Afterburners and upgrades. Shoot. Afterburners. Save. Turn those on. Okay. And then apparently we're destroying things, so I'll raise up slightly. Nice.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just like keep it here as like a sign thing.
Yeah, cute. Here. Get in the.
Oh,
Oh, it might not like stay. I mean, we could slip it down one of the edges. It might work.
we need to get you big old whiteboards with little post-its here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Post board.
You said try again, miss. Oh, your camera's this
There
way.
you go.
Yeah. You're on the back of my grocery list, man. So I'm gonna be walking around and people are gonna see this at the grocery store. They're gonna be like, who is it that she loves? I hope I don't drop this. People are gonna be so confused.
Well, only because they don't know.
I guess if they Google it, they might find you. Guess I could always tear off the back half. before
World
I-
famous, that's right.
Yeah. I guess I'm trying to make all the hot rod famous. The least I could do is drop my grocery list at the store with your name on it and see if I don't just like blow you up.
Probably the only Quixie on the internet.
Maybe.
Effectively until we run out of hydrogen to do this. On. Down. Extra engine you have now had upgrades. Would that get you to space? I mean, it would. Unfortunately, we would have been fine to begin with if we would have had dampeners on, but we didn't. We've messed up a lot of things today.
Boo.
Save, and then this and this I can take off terminal. Batteries, okay, that's good. So then this through here I can take off terminal. I don't know. We have a gyros group, which is all of them. So this I can take off terminal. Okay, looks like everything is built except for obviously the survival kit. Right, that voxel absolutely would have killed the ship. So I don't know. Not everything necessarily was our fault, although you could absolutely blame me for that voxel being there still. I did not mine 100% of the hangar out. It was actually only 99.99999%. Oh, okay, my game just crashed. All right. Doing well. Things are going super good. When was the last game save? I don't know. Bit ago, I guess. I don't have a picture. Hopefully it's not corrupted. That is when the last game save was. I don't know where that is, but Mastermind's gonna come back and be like, "Whoa, what happened? I'm at the lobby screen." At least this gives us a little time to fix the characters for guns. Yep, there's one. Just frames? What do you mean by frames? Like, you know where everything's gonna go, but you haven't welded them up yet? I feel like placement and design is always the toughest for me. Once I kind of know where I want stuff. Oh. Man, I was expecting to be exploring asteroids by now. Alright, what's happening? So we are not connected. We have 93% fuel. I think this is probably me going through... Oh, come on, don't crash. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, going through these lists and hiding everything that we don't need. Okay, so those are connected to the group. So let's hide them. What else? The gyros. I think that was mostly all that we wanted to do. The deuterium reactor top tier is 30 gigawatts. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Why did that earlier you were telling me that like the reactors messed up combat somehow and like the guy almost died and so he got rid of the mod? What was up with that? Like why did the reactors having more power mess up the shields? Or maybe I don't understand what you were trying to say with all of that. Switch lock. Yeah, I do feel as though we are a good spot, however. Okay, we're locked. Our tanks are on stockpile. Our thrusters are off, with the exception of 2. The mod he added was a hostile type mod, and it sent the second from the top strongest ship after him. Must have been like 30 guns and all heavy armor blocks on the enemy ship. Yeah, that's why you have shields. Okay, so our afterburners are not set up correctly. So we didn't do that, right? Oh, and we haven't renamed these. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you reboot the save again?
No, it actually crashed. So
Oh.
we just got back in.
Nice.
The ship, I got all the stuff remapped. Everything I think is on or off as it should be. I got it back connected to the base. It is refilled with hydrogen. I'm apparently out of steel.
So it's basically ready to take off again?
I think so.
Good, because I decided I am going to go, but I'd like to accompany you to space.
You're gonna go tonight to
Yeah.
Sisters?
I just like you, I don't like getting up in the morning.
Yeah.
I probably, without having to work, I probably wouldn't get up till like 10 and be rolling by 11. And that's just way too late. So,
Yeah.
think
I mean, we don't
better
have
if I just
to.
go tonight.
We don't have to go to space tonight. We can work on Earth stuff.
but I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. If we go, though, I'm not sure how much will be done when you come back. Like, what, Sunday?
Well, that's fine. I'd rather not miss out on it, but... Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday night, I would presume.
I guess it's only a day. I mean, yeah, I could play like Dark and Darker tomorrow.
Well, you don't have to. I'm trying to set it up so that at the very least I'm in space with you, but our schedules don't line up all the time, and that's fine.
Alright, well, fuck it, I suppose. We can just go.
As long as you're sure she's ready.
I'm as sure as I was when we started this stream.
So we're fucked.
Well, that might be a little bit over,
Zealous. Okay, I'm gonna dump what I got in my inventory. Get rid of that. Make sure you're full on personal hydrogen.
Okay.
I'm on the flight deck, Captain. Why is that so much trust, Quixie?
You immediately said we're fucked as soon as I said we were ready.
Oh.
He's giving you shit because you have so much trust.
Sarcastic.
Yeah.
Well, hey, the last time we were ready to go, it didn't go well, and it's not
Yeah,
his
last
fault.
time we were ready, we were not ready. I will say the rotor was definitely an oversight on my part. The voxel, I obviously that was my fault, but it literally wasn't there. Like I literally couldn't see it. Like you were the only one that could see it.
Actually,
that
I don't
one,
blame either of them on you. But the rotor, I would never risk that.
Yeah, I probably won't
learn
ever
from that.
again. But
Yeah, I was part of the fireworks. I didn't miss them, Quixie.
I've never seen that shit happen though. Like people build using welders and like ships on rotors all the time. It's in the start screen, like
but
video rotation.
Reattaching is the risky thing with a flying ship. With a rotor, you're fine. Flying ship, that's scary.
I don't know, man. It's kind of dumb. Like it shouldn't move if you're not telling it to move.
Yeah, I agree.
So whatever.
Just yesterday, I was on my own save though, and I had some hinges and a piston and a connector, and I mounted my mining ship to my main ship through that, and it started jumping up and down, like back and forth, until it smacked my main ship and blew up all the thrusters.
Hell yeah.
So it just happens.
All right. Well, you're, I guess.
I'm locked and loaded, sitting in the driver's seat.
The bay doors are
I ain't
closed. We still have our inventory of stuff. Good. I set my cockpit to the main cockpit. If multiple cockpits somehow fuck this up right now, I don't know what I'm going to do. But here we go. For the 4th time, I think. Do you have non-flammable parachutes? No, I only have a flammable parachute, aka my jetpack. Alright. Thrusters on.
Quick test.
What?
I turned dampeners off. Does it
Oh.
show off on your screen?
Dampeners are on.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't believe that I have any control over your cockpit. It even tells me when I get in this is not main cockpit.
Okay, good. Well, here we go. Thrusters are on.
Stockpile off, inertia dampeners on.
Okay. Yeah. Inertia dampeners on.
Yeah, dampeners.
Dampeners? Dampeners are on.
I'm just going over it with you.
Here we go. I just don't want it to break anymore. All right, whatever. We're just gonna do it. 9 stockpile is in auto. We are releasing from the base. Oh, we almost crashed. It's fine. Everything is fine. Our landing connector is retracting.
Take it real slow moving up in case.
And the only thing to fucks us right now would be voxels.
As soon as we get out of here, start using that override. Oh wait, your auxiliary thrusters aren't on.
Yeah, I told you we don't need them.
Oh, okay.
If we had dampeners on when we started this whole nonsense earlier today, the voxel would have killed us, but everything else would have been fine. This is with our.
I didn't realize that the upgrades built
was enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you can start using the override. Just crank it up to max.
What?
Well, if you're gonna point your nose in the sky, that's not gonna work for you.
What do you mean?
Did you do override for the forward thrust or for the up thrust?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
You don't want to override all thrusters, then they'll all just be going whatever percentage you set it at.
I don't know, dude. I'm just fucking going at this point. We're going up.
Yes, we are.
I think we need to go up more.
That would not have been funny, Quixie.
We are going immediately away from the base now.
Bye-bye, Earth.
Three downward and 3 forward? No, we originally had 2 downward with upgrades and 3 forward with 2 upgrades. Because the center one, we didn't design the ship to fit an upgrade there. It should fit, but the blocks right above that thruster are messing with it for some reason. Anyways, 0.25 gravity, we're getting close. There's an asteroid right off our port bow. And it only took us 90% fuel, or 10% fuel, to get out of gravity, so that's good.
Not too bad.
Yeah, like, it's really frustrating how poorly that execution went at the start, because, like, oh yeah, speed mod is on. We need to slow down. We are now out of gravity. If we slam into an asteroid right now, we are so fucked.
We are close, but we're gonna clear them.
I did not think about that. I just wanted to get... Yeah, it probably would have taken us way more fuel if I would have hovered around 100.
Yeah, I forgot all about the
Me too.
speed mod. That made
I was
it
thinking
so
about
easy.
literally everything else. Need a better camera angle? For what?
To watch the asteroid that's coming to bite us in the ass.
Yep, there is one behind us. Alright, you think we should set up our station like in the middle of this asteroid field?
Yep. 100%.
I think so too. Alright, so let's get moving forward. Sir, I'm on. It's 250. Yeah, I just have speed limits off. That is totally controlled by the player. Doesn't really make sense in Earth's gravity and atmosphere, but in space it does. Like if you keep your thrusters on, you're just gonna keep going faster. No resistance. Yeah, turn and burn, and then still fly right into an asteroid. I know, I was a little worried when I got out here, but it's what it is. Okay, so I'm thinking kind of before those, or in like the 5 in front of us, just go to like the center there. Or I guess like anywhere in here is not bad.
Yeah, honestly, I think roughly where we're at is pretty good. We can still see the ones behind us, in case the ones near us don't have anything useful.
Okay, well, let's slow down. I guess we don't have a whole lot of reverse thrust, do we?
I'm doing an internal inspection of the hydrogen engine.
What? Yeah, you can get resources from stone. That would have been an interesting start, though, if it wouldn't have been the case. Okay, so we are no longer moving. What? What?
I don't. I don't know what happened.
What is your deal? There's no gravity, so we're not stuck to the stairs, so you have to turn sideways to get out. There we go. What is so funny?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
Did you break something?
No, nothing's broke.
Yeah, gravity gen for sure. We'll put one on the space station, I think. Okay. Mastermind? Where are you?
I'm on the ship. Don't worry. I'm right
Are you now?
I'm right there with you. You are not alone.
I feel alone. For some reason, I feel very alone all of a sudden up here in the middle of nowhere.
The good news is there's no speed limit on space engineers either. On our bodies, so...
You just gonna try to hydrogen up here?
Yeah, I'm already halfway there.
That's a little broken.
Yeah. But so is what happened to me. I bugged inside of the hydrogen engine and it killed me.
Ah. Understood. Maybe I should build a
I'm going
nanite.
1,500 meters a second.
Should I build a nanite rig on the ship?
I think that would be a very smart decision.
Like a removable one from somewhere?
Removable?
Yeah, like not to have on it all the time. Didn't really design the ship to have one. However... Yeah, right. Hopefully he doesn't miss. It is pretty impressive how fast your jetpack slows you down.
I passed you by 5 kilometers, but I'm back.
Nice. Can you not get mag boots? We have mag boots. See? Got mag boots.
Yeah, the game just did something funny with me. I don't know why.
Okay, anyways.
Okay. Just real quick, I'm gonna test this station theory.
Oh, hey. Get out of the way.
Oh, hey, sorry. Sorry, I'm such a nuisance.
We're gonna build off of this connector here.
Okay, there you go. A block that's not even built with a control panel.
Can become a
I
station.
went in there and I converted it to station.
Okay, I'll just build off of that, I suppose.
Well, we don't have to. I just wanted to test it
that'll
and
work.
make sure it works.
I mean, I don't... Can you put the control panel on the top of the block?
Sure. It's already a station, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't move.
What was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16.
Hey, Psycho, I realize that now. It doesn't help me anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. 2, 3. Oops.
Psycho, I was out of the ship before he slowed down, and I was mag booted to the roof. And everything was hunky-dory until he rotated the ship. As soon as he rotated the ship, it put me inside of the hydrogen engine, where I did a quick inspection before returning to Earth for supplies.
I don't remember rotation.
It happened.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember it happening.
Well, this is the end for me. At this point, I'll be in San Diego at about 1:20 in the morning.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Are you in the passenger seat in the ship?
I am. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that'll...
I'm hoping that'll do it for me.
That should keep you alive.
Well, if I run out of oxygen, which won't take very long. Oh
What?
wait, no,
It's
we're
pressurized. Yeah.
okay. Opening helmet.
This fucking guy.
Hey, you know, I've never focused on pressurizing cabins.
Well, you're welcome, I suppose. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I mean, that might be a little bit large, but that's kind of what I'm thinking for overall size.
Mm-hmm.
And then like it's gonna go up and down. It'll be like, or should it? Should we do like a half dome, or I guess a dome? Just like the top. I don't know. I was thinking like a flying saucer.
Up
But-
and down sounded cool to me when you said it.
Yeah, because if we do that, then I can even build like the cargo container as like the in between, like as this level in the floor.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just gonna be more blocks effectively.
you know what? I think the down, like towards Earth, be cool if that was like the basement area where we had storage containers and whatever else we might need.
Really?
I think it'd be cool. You know, like we can walk into the basement after we have a gravity generator, whenever that is. Walk into the basement, and that's where all our machinery and stuff is.
What
and
machinery?
then the main floor. Well, I know we're not going to have refineries and whatnot, but storage at least. Maybe hydrogen generators. Programmable block for the solar, whatever, you know, just shit like that.
Yeah. So I guess how tall do we make it? Let's...
Psycho, quick seat, ammo. We'll see you later.
Alright, man. Have a good drive. Be safe out there.
Appreciate it. Will do.
Do you think that that is wide enough?
Night
Or like
Quixie.
tall enough? Be taller?
Looks pretty good. Thanks, Psycho. See you guys.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5. And then we could do like... Now, if this was if that was the shape all the way around in a circle, you think, would that be all right? Or is that not, do we not like that? Or should I just make this a straight line up to that? So we can do like areas with like windows and stuff. So that would be... like that instead. It doesn't have to be a circle, but like it'd be like part of the edge. Like I'm thinking more of like a, what would that be, an octagon, I suppose. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he's far enough away that that won't be an issue. UK usually gets Reavers, yeah. So think of it like a burger, almost. Like I'm making a octagonal burger. I mean, literally, I mean, that guy's flying away, but if anything gets close, we just have to run because we don't have gun. I don't even have like a personal held weapon. I have a grinder, I suppose. But with that being said, I'm gonna bookmark real quick. That might be smart. Oh. Okay. Mine comes back. Entire ship is gone. Yeah. That's the idea. So let's go ahead and go like that. And then it would be Assuming all light blocks, yes. This thing is Swiss cheese. Interior plates. I don't even think I have a cargo container back here that I can access from. This is going to be really annoying. Really quick. If only I could just cut his seat out of the ship. Intentionally set him flying. Okay. Oh, come on. Construction parts. Interior plates. Small steel plate. Yeah, I know about the welding mod. Okay, so we have interior plates. We need some of those. We need some of these. Yeah, I've been watching Splitsy's new scrap campaign. That mod looks pretty good. I don't know that I like all of the finicky like crane arm merge block stuff, but the run is very entertaining and the idea is really cool. So motors, construction parts, large tubes, and computers. Okay, motors. Hold on. Motors, construction parts, large steel tubes. Should be most of it. Fly back with my jetpack? Yeah. Yeah, I do. That is. I'm not super happy about that part of things. I don't think you should be able to make it off of the planet with a jetpack, but it is working as intended on everything else. So, all right, so 30 motors, and then we'll be set up to get this going. Now we have access to our stuff at least. So what did I need? I needed just my normal set of building materials. So I want some of those, some of these, some of those. Alright, so block. No way to stop or avoid. Yeah, that's so sad. I've never done it myself, but I've clipped a small one, like jutting off the side where I've like ripped a part of my ship off. I've never just full on imploded onto an asteroid, but yeah, that's really unfortunate. See? Oh man, I hope I don't mess that up. Dang it. I wonder if I've already placed down heavy armor anywhere. Okay, looks like we're alright. Okay, and I'm thinking, like, make these, like, that would be 7. Might have to go 9. Let's make our heavy block like something really weird so we know that it's not the block we want. Okay, so what I'm considering right now is like then angled, right? So if we angle from there, that whole area inside of that would be how much room we have. We could go out another block on each of one of these. The angle would be a little bit less, but we'd have more space. I definitely don't want to go out too much further. Maybe like a block further. I hit an asteroid in the first few days on server with a new spawned in ship from the server owner. Oh gosh. I mean, you gotta know. Oh, that's not good. You gotta know that if you give a new player a ship, it's probably gonna die. Shit, I still blow up my own stuff. Not anytime recently, of course. But in the past, I've blown up my own ships. Is that better? Yeah, 0 days since last accident. True. Sad but true. Alright. I'd bought game and joined his server shortly after, no idea what I was really doing. Hey, that's the way to do it. Learn it On the way. Oops. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that. As far as size goes, yeah, I think that works. Sitting and yelling, no, 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 no. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. That's why earlier when I saw my ship spinning, I just put my head in my hands. It's already over. Suit energy low. Oops. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I guess you learn a lot doing it that way, though. I a little bit kind of regret not bringing, like, at least some magnesium. I don't know. Will they attack a grid without a antenna? He just wanted to spawn me a new one. They will attack? Yikes. Okay. Well, that's not good. Fuck, what's happening? Oh no, have I been putting... I don't think so. Okay. Now, just like a bunch of blocks. I mean... what should we do? With the other side of this? Because it's gonna be... You watch the series movie Firefly? I don't think so. If we want gravity here, I'm trying to think of how like the other, like the under this area will work, especially with a gravity gen. Reavers are nasty. They're in the mod. We have them. What if we, okay, so what if we had like a staircase, boop, 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 that brought you down to this floor, and this floor was just like, maybe not the whole thing, but maybe like a smaller, not a cylinder, but just like a smaller area down here with like a glass bottom or something like that. And like this... I think this is going to be well bigger than we actually need, even with like one floor. It also amazes me how little oxygen we use. Like, I don't even have a bottle. Is that like normal? I guess I keep going back into the or I did go back into the ship a few times. I don't know if things top off like that. When you sit in the cockpit? Yeah, that's right. When you sit in the cockpit, it refills your stuff. So maybe it just worked out with how fast our energy is depleting that I've, filling my oxygen too. Okay. So I think like the inner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically we could do 3x3 glass, and that whole inner area would be able to be glassed. Alright, missing steel plates. At what point do we want to turn on the nanites? That now has a floor, battery power, apparently it was a good show. Got you guys geeking out about it. Yeah, exactly. This is refilling our oxygen for sure. Okay, what we should do... I need to burn hydrogen for this though, is I need to think, how are we gonna do connecting the ships? Originally it was just gonna be like a platform off to the side. But if gravity's gonna... You know what I could do? This could be the basement. And this could be the up part, because then you could at least see the planet. That's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be the nice place. This will be where all the industrial shit is, but I gotta realize I'm building upside down, which is fine. Okay, so in order, what do we need to do? We need to do a couple of... Flip the ship upside down? Yeah, I will. That's a good idea. Let's make 2 cargo containers. 2? No, I wanted 4 on the ship, or on the space station. So if we do... Did I literally make this just low enough that it can't be 2 stacked? I think I did. No, the station is still frames. But yeah, I'm gonna flip the station over. This will be like the basement. Well, what I want to do right now is I want to run like conveyor from, say, wherever the cargo is going to be over to the station, or to the edge, so that I can connect this thing, turn off its thrusters. Does that work? Could I just put it in the center-ish? And then that That would give me another junction on the bottom. Let's just flip over so we can see what we're doing here. And then this side could be cargo, and the other side, this side is cargo. And the other side is hydrogen. Put hydrogen tanks external to station, several blocks down. I mean, I think this works. If I'm feeling really ballsy, I could just make this all heavy. I could make this heavy on the down here to give it a little bit more structure before we get a shield. It's just gonna burn a lot more components. We can get more components from Earth. That's like not necessarily the worst thing ever. It'll take longer to build, but what else do I have going on, you know what? Okay, so then how would I want the connection to look? Do I want the ship that close? Probably, because this ship at least has a retractable connector. Though you don't have a ton of weapon mods, so would be fine. You know, I'm not going to disagree with you. However, what weapon mods are people using? Because, like, I looked, and other than, like, capital ship weapons, I just didn't really see a ton. Weapon core is basic. Yeah, the one I'm using, whether that's the one you're referring to or not, is literally just a reskin, kind of all the basic weapons. Assault weapon pack, weapon core edition. Dude, probably gonna need you to message me some of these so I don't forget, because I do want there to be options. But anyways, okay, do we redundancy here a little bit or no? Okay. So that's overall. And then what would I put here? I don't know, but for now, a conveyor so we know that that's the access point. And I think we do bite the bullet. And on, I should have made, this should all just be heavy armor. That's a mistake. But that's alright. If we make... It's alright, we'll just make it from now on. Assault weapons pack, yeah. RX, and those are on the server I'm on. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at those. Yeah, if you just DM me the weapons list at least, then I'll have it. Don't know how many I will implement right away. Oh, no, that's not... It's not great, but I mean... The shields are just supposed to make it more realistic. Like, the shit... I don't like how Swiss cheese everything is. You know, like, heavy armor is a joke. Oh, gosh. Is that coming at us? I don't know. Whatever. If it is, it is. Oh, also, this is just literally one unit, so it's gonna take forever to build anything. Okay. Is mine still wearing his seatbelt? He better be, because if we have to make a hot exit, it's not going to be a lot of time to do it. Some of the bigger beam laser weapons hold solid for sustained damage to yeah, I mean, laser weapons should do better against shields than kinetic. I don't want to build anymore in case this guy gets close enough to us to be angry. That's just kind of a waste of resources. I think he's going to be very close. Just from the look at the trajectory, I think he's gonna fly like right by us. Yeah, but they're still angry. I have no guns. I can fight him, I suppose. I can try to... But I don't know if he's gonna have like inhibitors or something. Apparently we didn't place a block there. Yeah, I don't have I have a camera on the back of this ship, but that's one. We might get lucky. Maybe, I don't know. It does seem like the distance is getting, it's like going down slower. So it might be at the peak. A rock you can throw. Could throw a metal plate at him. Yeah, I think we're alright. It was pretty close though. Place a voxel in his path if only. Okay, yeah, he's starting to go... Is that the same ship? Yeah, he's starting to pull away now. Alright, so... I think I decided heavy armor. And if I need more components, I'll go get them. It's gonna be a lot of components, though. I don't know. Psycho, do you think that's the right... What do you think? Should I build in heavy? Heavy needs a ton of cobalt. I know. It's probably not worth it, right? Even with heavy armor, if something comes at me and I don't have a shield, I don't think it'll matter. Like, that's why I was building in light in general, because like I just don't think that it fucking matters. I literally, that's why I have shields, is because the armor in the game is just bullshit. What do you think? Should I just keep building in light? Turned away? Yeah, not initially though. My mining station is 100% heavy. Yeah, I mean, I would like it to just be in heavy, but I mean, this is going to be like the space station. It's gonna be here above there. It's gonna be our point that we transfer. We're gonna come up here in this ship, land it here, get into our spaceships, and go to the other planets and stuff. Like, that's the whole point of this. So this is gonna be here. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be a staple for the run. So like, I guess I don't mind the investment. Build and seal there's not going to be any refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This station is going to be a transfer between ships of unprocessed ores that we can bring back to Earth for refining. It's the only way I can think of to keep Earth in the loop, because I always just leave it and then I never go back. So 1, 2. What did I just say? Was it 7 from the center, or was it including the center? I think it was including the center. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Hades. Also have cargo teleporters on station. What? Cargo teleporters. Two cargo containers teleport from the same mining ship to base cargo through radio signal and laser signal. I mean, sounds good, but I don't know. Takes a little bit too much out of the normal, I guess, for me. That's not necessarily reality, because some of this is a little bit, you know, far, but you know what I'm saying. I'm probably gonna blow that support beam out too, and maybe put like some over here and put like 3 more cargo containers in. Might even be able to put 6 in, and, like, have a lot of cargo, but not until we armor this up. Wanted to do 3x3. Unable to find any ores? What's the mod that he's got installed for that? Am I really gonna 3x3 flat inverted? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Girders. It's the one you have. Everything else was saying they found ore. I roamed 50 kilometers and found nothing but ice. Did you have a upgraded ore detector? Because I didn't find anything with my drill. I had to make a base, use the stone at first to get going, and then once I had a platform, I made an upgraded ore detector to be able to find the ore that was way deeper. Small grid ore detector, 50 mil, yeah. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea how they did it then, unless they just got lucky. But I mean, getting lucky with all the ores is pretty crazy to think. Yeah, like I said, I have an upgraded ore detector mod that I had to build up and get going. Originally, I found ice. That's what I had. Okay, the ship is locked to the station. Our server has ore detector plus large detectors of 18. Yeah, I mean that's good. Shit, even mine. Oh well, I don't have the ×8. I only have ×6s, which are, I don't remember, 900 maybe 1,000. But yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I was putting on heavy block. Oh. It's actually right. Okay, so we gotta get some more steel. I think so. We bought like 40. I think we originally bought 40,000 these, 10K or maybe not 10K. I think it was only like 2,500 grids, and then just like a fuck ton of everything else. I think we're gonna be fairly decent for materials, because I do. What do I want to do? The sides. I want to do some windows. Can I just do the top? That's all windows. Like, okay, so this is gonna be like the people place, right, where people live. You look up, oh, there's Earth, right? Pretty. So you know, we'll just put some whatever in here. Like, this station is literally supposed to be a bounce pad. It's not supposed to be anything crazy. It's supposed to be a landing port for the ships. I can't stress that enough. I want it to have a lot of cargo so that we can shift cargo. But other than that, it's just supposed to be, you know, like a refuel platform, you know, think of, or whatever, like a hangar bay, right? Where we leave one ship for another ship. So I don't think it needs to be too much more than this. I want to build up, obviously, the bottom here. I think this is just going to be plate. This whole underside is just going to be heavy armor. We'll be able to put some more cargo containers in. We'll put some random shit in the top. Make some couch areas, maybe a kitchen area with some tables, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, the point. Yeah, the point is not to, like, live here. Like, we're going to make a base on the moon. We're gonna make a base on Mars or on Europa or whatever to get platinum and gold and whatever we need. And then bring those items to this station, dock the ship, pull the items into the transport ship, and then go home. Go back to Earth to refine things and get the materials. Like, I want Earth to maintain its use in this playthrough. That's why I'm like drilling out a bunch of shit. That's why I made a hangar bay. I want to make a huge runway. I want to put gun turrets on all the ridges. You know, I want it to be fortified. No, I didn't say Uranus. I said Europa. It's different. Are you okay? It sounded like you were gonna puke there for a second. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Are you good? Hmm? Are you doing alright? Good boy. Yeah. You are quick C, but that's okay. It's allowed. Alright. Kinda need to pause, and I think he needs to go somewhere. I want to say the words, because I'll get excited. Nope. Not gonna do that either, Mastermind. Unless you're talking to Quixie, I guess. Okay. I mean, this is going pretty good, let's say. We should check something. Oh, no. What did I just click? Collect only if I die. Go over here. Okay, so it just needs to go whatever direction that is, like a block or two, because it covers the whole front of the ship, yeah. So it just needs to go aft ever so slightly. Okay, that's well big enough. And that's, oh damn. Okay, so maybe, what was that, 40? So let's go to 30, I suppose. Okay. And perfect. Okay, so that's gonna be great. Thought you were driving. Yeah, he's got it up. Oh, probably listening. You know, phone mounted in the center console. Don't read chat. Keep your eyes on the road. Yeah, right. All right. Okay, so, all right, gentlemen, what do we think? So if we're in here, if this is our living quarters, like looking up, we can see Earth. That's nice. Do we need windows for the sides as well? Like, or is like up good enough? Like to see how you build the windows on the sides. So we'd have structural supports like this, you know, probably in the corners, probably a armor piece running one up, and then you could do like triangle armor, you know, in those 4 slots, or triangle windows, or slanted. Jesus Christ, my brain is melting. You do slanted. So yeah, so either way, so I would do something like that. And then I would probably, how am I gonna do this, the slants here? I mean, you could even do a whole wall here of windows slanted. So yeah, so from here and from here. Ooh. There's a block missing. Howdy.
Right.
What's up?
I was able to get to the scripts of your truck. Do you want me to pull them out and put them in the living room?
Is the like big door open or something, or
no,
from the inside?
They're inside the mini garage.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to bring them in if you don't want. I can
just
get it tomorrow.
Unless
you're planning on closing the whole up.
I'm not super sure about that, but you have to go through the room and chair. That's the only problem. So, anyway, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to pull them, so you could just easily get one, but you want to work for it, right?
Okay. I guess I'm not really sure, but yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I don't like the, I don't know how to, like, I can do like the ones that are still flat but angled are fine. The ones that are like triangle-y, I don't play with those. I'll just put a normal block there, like a structural support for that a window would have, and then I'll put the window in. Yeah, just like looking from out here, I think that will look nice. How I'm like thinking about this. I've been like, I don't have a cursor here, but like, if I did. Yeah. Okay. So here's the question. I need to take a break. Do I pause everything and like re-log in, or do I just leave things running and chance coming back to being dead? Kind of a silly question. Space station is coming to shape, so getting easier to see in results. Yeah, for sure. So like this is kind of right. The top is gonna look a little bit different than the bottom in shape or whatever, But yeah, like a little flying saucer almost. We'll have windows in the top. We'll have windows on like the flat sides here, kind of sloped. I think the edged sides, like if you're looking straight down at the octagon, these angled sides are going to be probably more structural than window. The bottom is going to be 100% structural to guard like cargo and stuff down there. And then off of this, like off the top where these windows are going to be, or maybe on the sides, I'll let mine kind of talk about that next time we play. We're gonna have a solar array somewhere, and then somehow, and it could be something simple like how this ship is already connected, but we're gonna have a landing platform for small grid ships with some connectors and like an actual platform, and then there might just be some armor jutting off of here to contain connectors to get away from the space station, or maybe like down off the bottom. There might be some connectors with some armor around it that goes down to where a connection port would be for a larger type ship. Depending on how many ships we make, how many things we're running around in, we might add on. We might make more connections to the grid, but in general, it's just supposed to be something simple, like I've been saying. Probably gonna try to go up to 8 or 9 cargo containers, enough hydrogen with hydrogen generation that we can bring this thing ice and we can fill it up so that we can refuel hydrogen here. I'm fine with it being a gas station. I don't want it to be a ore refinery though. And then yeah, in this whole space in the top, a cafe, maybe a closed-in area with a couple beds, like a trucker station almost, where you can stop off for the night and just chill for a bit before your next leg. Not that we'll probably stop here for very long ever, but the only thing past that we have to consider, which we will consider, and I'm not sure how I want to integrate this because it's all gotta mesh. We could do some automation. So okay, but roll with me here so I can get this thought out. You got to be able to dock still, but the station's going to have protection. So jutting out from either vertical, my camera is not really doing this justice as I use my hands to talk. We got ball, right? Ball in center. So either up and down or side to side, I want to do like posts and then a big ring, right? And it's going to be this enclosed conveyor belt network. And all along the ring, right? All along the ring, guns for days, right? Just a ton of guns, a donut gun. Just massive, effectively floating donut around the station. And the way that I'm looking at it, I guess, if the station as we're looking at it, right, just like this, okay, if it was in the center and the donut was wrapping around it like this, that might work out really well. So we could put a ship kind of where my nose is, and then like out here in front, donut around it, kind of perpendicular, if you will, and just like guns in a halo, right? And that way they'll be able to move, so it'll be able to see everywhere, and that'll be the build. And then eventually, once we get a bunch of gold built and everything like that, we can throw a shield on this thing, which will encompass however much of that we can get. So that's what's up in here. That's kind of what I'm trying to throw together. It's gonna take a long time, but that's the idea. So, what's the best way? So pause right now. Am I paused? I don't even know. So if nobody else is on the server and I push escape, yeah, it is going faster than nanites. You guys don't want to be here for 10 hours just watching me weld things. I understand that. So that's why I use the nanites. nanites. But do you think it's paused right now, Psycho? Because I see the nanites working. So like you can, I don't know if you can see them lighting up over there. So I don't know if it's actually paused. That's the problem. Yeah, not paused. Okay, so we're gonna take a break for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. Yeah, not paused. I don't think so either. It isn't if you're on a server. So we're not. So this is a local host, but since it's multiplayer and I am hosting, I think it acts the same. Considering someone other than myself has logged in prior to this point in time, I think it is acting as a live thing. So. We'll just do it the safe way. But what's up, Tirth? How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Sorry that I'm about to walk away at your first chat, but I appreciate the interaction. And if you're here when we come back, then I'd love to keep talking to you. So we'll be right back. We're just gonna go to the bathroom and talk to guns for a second, as we've been streaming for a minute and I haven't gotten up yet. So we'll be right back. 1 second. Hey, we have returned. Yeah, true. Mine could have logged back in. All right, continue. Somebody follow? You did follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't see that anywhere. Thanks for the follow, Big Box Games. Welcome, Big Box. A sub. Oh, on YouTube? Sub on YouTube? Potentially. Big Boss Games. Yeah, that was yesterday. Cool. I don't. If you're here, hello, welcome. You're moderating on all platforms. Yep, Quixie works hard, man. He's fucking in here, fucking multi-streaming, showing up, interacting on all the chats. He does a good job. All right, we are back. All right, yeah, so we got to get this station in some sort of, you know, working-ish order. And then we need to, and I mean, if we get, ooh. Okay, hold on. I just realized I kind of... Can't talk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Hold on. How am I going to make this transition work? Walk and chew bubblegum, sorry. Was going to mention before you went AFK, I hate when I stream and I'm stuck doing a lot of mining for resources at start of the game. I agree. However, that, like, I feel like the initial start is so important to a run, and like the pain that goes into those initial resource grabs, like your general process, what you prioritize, what is like higher on your tier of like, I gotta get this first, I gotta get that first, especially when you have different starts. Like if you're in space, like the oxygen grind is like so important compared to if you're on Earth. Fuck it, you can just kind of build a base, you don't even have to worry about anything, right? So I think like at the beginning of a run, like whether it's on YouTube or on stream, like the people watching or that are interested, like that's one of the things that they're gonna want to see is, okay, what's the priority? Is he gonna go for stone mining first? Is he gonna make a piston rig and push mine for a bit? Is he gonna use hand miners and make like a rover and run around with a survival kit? You know, like those things, like really, in my opinion at least, add to like the start of the run. You know, can be so many things that like I would never want to just skip to day 4 where, okay, well, we got all these resources and we can build anything we want. You know, like that's where I'm at right now, right? Like even though we're doing it kind of hard mode and we're limiting ourselves, honestly, if I fly down to Earth, I can make anything I want that only requires base materials because I have put in the time to make a mining rig on each one of the material locations. So with a couple extra steps, we're effectively in God mode, right? Like for base materials. So before you get there, I think that part of the game is really entertaining. It's very interesting, but I don't know. It just kind of depends on how you implement it, I guess. Okay, so this is clicked furthest first. I don't see that as being how this is welding. My single player games, I don't have ore restrictions. It's all vanilla. Interesting. Yeah, I play with, I mean, not order restrictions. We're playing with like personal restrictions, right? Like player restrictions, like where we're not using refineries on our space station, for instance, or on our middle grade ships. Like I don't plan on making another refinery set until I get to like a super carrier or like a, you know, capital size ship. Okay, so this is gonna be awkward, but definitely doable. So here, 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 ooh, here. Okay, so it's gonna be something like that. And then how I transition into this long corner here, I'm not sure. But in general, then we come in with the like the windows, and it'll just be this across. So this is 4 by 3, so we could do 2 by 3s. 3 by 3, 2 by 3 flat. 1 by 2. Okay, so maybe we can't. They probably don't have to be inverted. Potentially? What am I looking for? Am I looking for... One by 2 slope, 1 by 1 slope. That's it, huh? Those are the only... Oh, like long... Oh, okay, so we don't want that. Yeah. So in order to do this, it's literally going to be every block. Big structures for day one, yeah, it doesn't always work out the best. Oops. I also need to consider entryways for the structure. Past, like airtight ones, like some sort of airlock system. Okay, but let's go back to this for a second. So it's that. This, that. And that is kinda what that'll look like. So you're running around, right? You can see Earth. You're over here. You kind of see maybe. I mean, you can't really see what's coming in. But otherwise, like if we have the donut, right? Once we have the donut, you'll be able to see this huge defense ring around it. I think this will work. I think this will work good. We technically could remove this beam and just make this whole thing windows. Technically, you could remove some of this. 2x1 connects to the 1x1? Oh, for like the bottom part here? Go away. Go away. It does. Wow, look at you. I'm into it. Pick up those materials real quick and throw down. Nice. I like it. Looks good. I think it's coming along. I mean, this is gonna be a minute. Like this is not gonna be a quick build, especially like building on the fly. It's good. Should we? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this center column yet, but we're gonna worry about that. It's heavy armor. Oh, huge. As soon as we get freaking silver, man. Keep building some new tools. Still rocking tier 1 tools. 2x1 is a different angle on the slope. It's. Yeah, I mean, it's literally 2x1. What do you mean? Man, there's not a hell of a lot of extra time to get inside the ship cockpit without dying. I'm so excited for the donut. Now that I've like gotten that idea out of my head, I think it's gonna be like really good. Looked steeper. It is, yes. Steeper than 2x1. Or 1x1, right? Like it's literally the. Oh, are you saying something different than I'm saying? It's 2x1 slope, which is steeper or less steep depending on the orientation. But it is to, like, I mean, it's literally the 2x1 slope. That would be more like 2, the 1x1 together at same right angle. Oh, like a, okay, I got you. That would end up being a 1 by fuck, I don't even know. A 45-degree 1x2 is what you're thinking, which would end up being a 2x2 block. But yes, I understand now what you are trying to say to me. But no, that's not how that works. Right. I mean, me neither. Like, honestly, this is probably the most interior decorating I've ever done. I normally do not spend a hell of a lot of time worrying about looks. I build underground a lot, as you've probably noticed. My ships are not normally too aesthetically pleasing. They normally look somewhat like an airplane, and I just fucking I just go. There's not a whole lot of times that stuff is any color other than gray and or black and or white. Welcome to my wardrobe in real life. And that's, yeah, function over form, exactly. I mean, I don't know. Part of this game is expression and stuff, so I'm trying to use more of it. Get into, shit. Try to get more into that. Try to put a little bit of paint on my ship so I can scratch it and dent it off later, but gonna say, why aren't we building things over here? But I mean, I guess I am messing with stuff. Okay, so yeah, so that's how that's gonna look, at least on the flat lines. I do need to figure out the edges over here, but I think we're gonna recreate that 3 more times real quick, because we at least know what we want it to be. Oh shoot, and then this needs to go, right? This block here, potentially. Does what, 4 out? Oh no, that block could have stayed. Comes up there, and then the corner one comes up to a full block. I mean, we also could put a different block in there that works with this transition. So let's just do that. Let's go 4 out. 1, 2, 3. And then the angle includes the glass, but that's it. Okay. And then 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I might have to adjust this too. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 4. I think that's going to be necessary. I already like it more. Let's look at it being built. How does it integrate though? We'd have to change every single one of these blocks across here. Every time I have to redo something like this, it just absolutely destroys my power. Maybe I should put like a couch down. Okay, so that, this. Okay. Yep, that is really good. I like that so far as the top anyways. So what does that mean? That means I need to so it's the 4 blocks up and then these two get deleted. Perfect. Yep. Four. These two. Okay. Yeah, especially with heavy armor. But I think that's going to be the style for wrapping around the top. So we're going to have that done. And then in the diagonal toward the bottom, we're going to have to figure out how we want that to look. Whether it's just going to be armor or not, we'll figure something out. Okay, so this and that, and that, and that. Oh, hold on, why does that seem wrong? Oh, because this one also needs to go. Not very creative, I'm more of a sorter and organizer. Alright, perfect. Let's go fill up our battery. Where's my stuff? There we go. 8. Casey's inventory manager. Oh, fuck. That's funny. So if we use this couch for energy, we're gonna have to pay attention to our oxygen. All right. Here we go. So, I think it was an angle first. Yep. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is supposed to be not blocks. I'm really loving this music right now. This is good stuff. Good hit. Okay, there we go. Nice. So then we rotate. I think it was a slope. Should it have been? I think it has to be a slope actually. So let's put the slope there. And then it gets that. Like so. A ton of modded Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I always love playing with Quixie because I don't have to worry about it. Like, normally I get my own system going where like I'm pretty particular on where I put things just so I don't have to spend all day looking around. But that's one thing he enjoys, so I just like let him set it up and then I just do whatever he's doing and then we're good. I can just focus on killing shit. Or building castles or mining or whatever it is that I've decided to do that day. I guess that's something that I don't really ever consider, Quixie, is like, I mean, I guess my style is just a specific style. It's not that I'm not creative. I mean, I built that castle. I think that was at least fairly decent. It's just I have a very, you know, medieval like look that I like things. Airplanes, I don't know. I feel like they should be aerodynamic if it's gonna fly. So that's just my style when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe like the coloring is really what I don't excel at. Okay, so we ran out of girders, I think. Grab some more of those, fill up on steel plates. Should have dropped off my metal grids, but that's fine. Where were we? Right here. Okay. So that's that. still haven't played it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Guns does not like I don't want to say like, I guess like the gore. I guess like she's just not into like the violence, I suppose, like realistic violence. She just wants to play things that are fun and pretty and, you know, hanging out, chill. I don't know if you've ever seen Astroneer. That's one of her favorite games. She really enjoys like that kind of stuff. But yeah, me and Quixie's shit, dude. 7 Days is an amazing title. Okay.
You are a hot, steaming plate of fajitas. Adding packed chilies on a Friday night.
Ethan, I don't actually think you're here. If you are, and you haven't said anything, how dare you? But I do appreciate you continuing your sub, just on auto, as a G member of the team will do. But if you are here, let me know. Okay, so do we just want to fill this in? Yeah, I don't think he's here. That was on Kick, though. They're playing the shit out of Helldivers recently. Yeah, I think the side wife plays Solitaire, Minecraft, and Diablo 4, really. It's not exactly what I would have grouped into that set, but alright. Six. And then think, oh no, because it's got to go in. But it does go in. This is gonna look really weird on the inside, I think. Thoughts? I mean that's probably the way to do it. However, like I said, it's just a mess of blocks in here. And I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do except for just like fill it in with like a wall. You could just make this whole thing armor. You could pull it out and make it a room. You could connect, you could make it like even with the ceiling, so you could see the ceiling, and then bring it down, and then you'd have, what, right here? So you'd have a closet. Not much of a room. You'd have a closet in there though. Okay, yeah, but I think that's, we're just gonna close in the sides like that. That's what it's gonna end up being. Looks like I forgot a set of windows. Hey, you're cruising. Nice. Good job.
Make that money when I go to Hawaii.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, you did your man work for me, thanks.
Yeah. Fix the chairs. Online gaming. Woo. Yeah. That is rough. Glad I missed those days. I'm old enough to have experience with Juno, but not old enough to experience online gaming with that kind of shit. Okay, so yep. I can hear it. I can still hear it. I can't reproduce it. Like it's like it's just one of those things. Like I would never I would till the day I die I would be able to like recognize it immediately if somebody played the sound, but I'd never be able to just like recreate that shit. All right. So we're getting to the point where we just have a big room. We've kind of talked through what we want in here, but getting the design together, that's gonna have to wait for a second. I don't know how I want to do the thing that I'm kind of struggling with is look overall access, you know, whether it's going to be kind of like a hangar opening, an airlock kind of situation or what. It might be that this is a pressurized room and you only get into the station from the lower section. So down here, one of like the flat sides, or we could make a flat side. We might be able to work in like a hangar entrance where, like, you know, you would have your or even from the bottom we could put like a little hangar here where you'd have like your industrial access, and then we'd have to facilitate some sort of airlock from, you know, the outside, even if it's, you know, like a tunnel where like you fly up, there's like a catwalk of sort, like that you can like walk onto or whatever, and then you can access a set of airlocks to get in, and then from there it'd be like a staircase, like maybe even like right here, you'd come up through a staircase into the upper area. But I'm not exactly sure how I want to facilitate doing that, because it's just kind of a mess right now, and I haven't really put like the top part and like the death donut and all of that, like I kind of had a plan for, but overall in and out access, I'm not really sure. Galeric, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. You can put those slope corner blocks on the inside of the walls so it doesn't resemble the most uncomfortable room Steve has ever been indulging his armor to. Are you saying like right in here? Go for this kind of situation. And then even up one. And then that's at least a little, I mean, that takes the rocky cliff away from it. Please turn sound down before playing this if you dare. Do you want me to play that? You want me to play it on stream? Yeah, no, I like that. I think we're gonna definitely do this. Not really? Okay, I won't play it on stream then. I will look later. Oh, that's the Juno / AOL access thing. Try using the triangle. Oh shit, is there a better one? Did I just put a bunch of blocks down that is actually not the best way to do that? I'm sure there is a way to design this on the inside so it is just a perfect slant. Gosh, all right, we got to do this before. We'll do some testing here. We'll try to care. We'll try to make this. We'll try to make this nice, because like I said earlier, this space station, hopefully, cross your fingers, knock on wood, doesn't just get fucking Swiss cheesed like day 2 or even today as we're building it. Paint them for nanite to remove. Oh no, they're not built yet, so this is very quick. It would take just as long to paint them as me doing this. Kind of why I was kind of using the back to figure out what we were doing here, just in case we need to move. Ammo loves working the hard way. That's not the hard way. Test it before removing all. Nah, we're too deep. I was thinking more of the same blocks you used on the outside to get a smooth slope. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, okay, so I think Tirith was kind of on the same mental string that you were. Okay, so this, let's figure this out. So there's gonna be some kind of cut to the glass. It's not gonna look perfect on the glass, but I think this, we'll do it with too high first here. If we go like this, right? That's what you guys are thinking? I believe in you. I also believe in Bigfoot, so don't get too excited. Thanks, Quixie. I'm not sure why that needed to be said, but you know, I appreciate the involvement. Okay, I think that is what you guys mean. And that's what you were thinking. Okay, perfect. I've only played about 400 hours of this game up until now. Those block shapes still confuse the crap out of me. Hey, you know what? That makes me feel good. I guess I'm not the only one. I am 600 hours into this game, and this is about as much thought as I've put into like designing a structure ever. So there you go. All right, so that's cool. We like it. So we'll put it over here, and then we'll actually get to see what it looks like, because this is gonna build these ones first. So it'll weld all these up, and I really should put a like a cargo access inside there, because we're connected to the base. So if I did, I'd be able to access the ship's cargo from in there. I'm gonna get some more oxygen real quick, which will bring us up to 70 health. While we get some power, we're gonna get some more steel plates, and we'll be able to go. Yes, 600 for me, 400 for you, 1,000 for Psycho. That's good stuff. It's funny because in general, like, it's a lot of time. I've got way less time in this game as like other shit that we stream. I've only recently been like really allowing space engineers onto the channel, but it's cool because, you know, it seems like there's some people out there, hello everyone, that likes to just chill and build together, so that's pretty cool. Quixie's 16 hours. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, but Quixie, we're more the 7 days to die normally. Like, I wish that Steam, or that Dark and Darker didn't have to remove their shit from Steam, so that I'd actually know how many hours I've got in that game, because that one too, it's consumed a lot of my gaming time recently. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to cargo dump soon, like very soon. We're out of metal grids too. I didn't realize. That's why we're not really building a ton at the moment, because we are out of materials. So yeah, that was 40,000 steel plates. We did not originally plan to build in heavy armor though, so. That looks really nice. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. That was a great suggestion. The thing about this game is it's all about you and how you feel about what you're making. There really isn't a wrong way to design something. Fair enough. I think, you know what? Even this even might look a hell of a lot better. I might actually keep it if we just make this a slope as well. I think a lot of people just get like subconsciously not intimidated, is self-conscious, I guess is really all I'm trying to say about their builds. Like, because most of the people who they watch, like, I think that they have the fans that they do because of all the extra bits that they do. Like Splitsy does a lot of good shit as far as like overall design, making things work really well, making sure that like he's got paint schemes and all of that stuff. And so like when you end up just building a box, like my gun embankments on Earth right now, they're literally just boxes. They're boxes with a bunch of guns because I haven't put like corneliation on them or anything like that. So it's really ugly, but you know, it's very functional. They're just death boxes, but still building ugly boxes at the moment. I like this design. I think it's really good. I'm liking it. It's coming together. I've seen the clan mess up and under. Is clan mess up? Yeah. You gotta learn, right? I mean, shit. The first 3 hours of this stream was we exploded. We blew the puddle jumper up 3 times before we got this thing fucking rolling this morning, or at the beginning. What happened to Dark and Darker? So, there was a lot of legal actions at the beginning of Dark and Darker's evolution. So there was their main group of designers actually left Nexon, and they made their own game. Like that happens all the time. Like you have really good game designers, they want to do a thing in a different direction, and they end up fulfilling their contracts or separating from a larger company and going and producing their own thing, which is amazing, right? Like, you know, building your dream game or whatever is, you know, the culmination of a game designer's career. So they got together and they created Iron Mace, and they started designing Dark and Darker, and then Nexon, it blew up. It fucking exploded in playtesting. The design was really good. The player base was hooked. It exploded, and then Nexon, obviously seeing what was happening, they got really upset because one of their models for one of their future developments that they had was very similar, we'll call it. So they felt as though those designers had stolen their ideas, which, you know, they have right to their own ideas, right? So they took legal action. They said, hey, we're suing you for, you know, stealing our designs and making this game, and we think that you, like, this is our game. Like, you just made our game, effectively. So they were upset about it. Iron Mace had to drop their game off of Steam. They had to effectively stop all playtests for a really long time. Yeah, in a intellectual property, right? And so there was like between playtest 5 and the initial alpha release, there was like 5-6 month just dead silence. Like, the developers from Iron Mace weren't allowed to say really a whole lot other than, hey, you know, this is how the last legal interaction went. We can give you like kind of the decisions that were made during that one. That's all we can say. The next one is blah blah blah, stay tuned, kind of thing. So it was like a long time that we didn't know if who was going to win, if Nexon was going to win the argument and effectively Dark and Darker was going to be squashed and had to be effectively deleted, right? But as the chips fell, Iron Mace had enough proof that even though the overall idea may have been similar, all of the designs were their own creation, all of the like the overall everything, right, that they were using was their own. They generated all of the stuff. They had the coding for everything that they had done. And I mean, at this point, you can compare it to Dungeonborn and Dark and Darker, right? They're effectively the same genre of game. That they're both dungeon divers that you go in and it's a full loot type situation. But they're their own companies and their own games, right? And that's what they proved. Iron Mace proved that it was their own shit, and so they were legally released. They moved forward. So the game just had its first official season. So we played through that. I play a rogue. We ended up 13th overall world ranked solo rogue, and then I think I ended up being ranked 69th overall solo in like everything. So combined characters, I placed 69th overall, and in just my own character role, I placed 13th. So it was good because we stopped competing on our main for a number of months, like most people did, but we were able to do pretty well. So that was cool, and we'll see if I push that hard in the next season. But we got all the winnings and everything from that, so that was good. Anyway, so that's what happened with Dark and Darker. So we're all hoping that it comes back to Steam soon, because a lot more people will probably play if it's back on Steam. They'll be able to download it and stuff. But... all right, so I think we're pretty much out of materials. Maybe not out of materials, but we're getting pretty low. Yeah, we're out of plates. So let's go home. First, we're gonna drop off everything though. Quixie did go AFK, yeah. Saturday morning for him. So ship cargo. Oh shoot. Well, yeah, we'll just do it backwards. Cargo over here. This guy, this is ship cargo. Badoo, badoo. What was that? Who was that? Claire, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Did we get... was that like a double sound for that? Or did I miss something else? I guess it's the only way I could see the other chats. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to prioritize Kick, but everything is good. Wherever you most enjoy being, I appreciate you guys hanging out there. We're on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch right now, multi-streaming. Each have their own benefit. From YouTube, you can see the mod list in the description. Twitch is a little bit further in streaming, right? In the platform development, there's a little bit more interaction that chat can do with some of our games. But Kick is the up and coming, so we'll see. But anyways, wherever you like to be, that's where I want you to hang out. So, but I appreciate you trying to interact with everybody. That's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and drop all of this stuff off, and we'll fly this big old girl back down to Earth and grab more material. Okay, so is there anything on the puddle jumper? Gotta stop turning off my jetpack and thinking gravity's gonna pull me down. Ship only, we got one extra set of bottles, a couple sets of bottles. All right, that's it. So we're good. Let's go. Everything else pretty good on though, right? Like your upside down gravity. No, we rotated the ship. Okay, how we looking? We could use more girders, I think. We bring like 1,000 more girders. And I think everything else. I think we have no captain's seat. We have a, do I need one? Should I throw one on there real quick? I put a couch. I have a captain's seat. I can take a nap. Should there be? To turn it into a station, I think I think, brain, dude. Mastermind already, we did that already. Yeah, pretty much right away. He put a block down and then put a control panel on it, and then just, it literally didn't need power, didn't need anything. You could just convert it. What do we think? What do we call this space station? The Death Donut? We're all thinking. Donut. Wheel of Pain? Eventually. I don't know if anybody will get that reference. Going once, going twice. Alright. Alright, so that'll be that. We could, well, we can't now because we don't have enough steel. But I guess we could have put another nanite rig on here. Down in the quote-unquote basement. Hopefully, while we're gone, nothing fucking floats by and shoots this thing, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's do it. Let's get on out of here. Alright. We'll turn on our power. We will turn on. Or do we want to turn these on? We didn't use them on the way up. Yeah, we can use them. It's fine. Okay, so our thrusters are on. Our tanks are not on stockpile. We will unlock. Close in our landing connector. Having its own nanite and components could help in the future. I absolutely agree with you. I mean, we're gonna eventually want to blueprint it. We could even blueprint it, you know, sooner than later. Man, should we prioritize that? I still think if it gets attacked, it's probably fucked. I think that's the only problem right now is like, unfortunately, it's probably dead if it gets attacked. Yeah, at least the work we've done so far, you know what? You're a smart man. Let's at least get a blueprint. That way if we come back and there's nothing here except for fucking scrap metal, we can still cry, but it won't hurt as bad. And then with that being said, let's put one of these on here before we blueprint it. We actually could just do two. Like so. Those won't build, but at least they'll be here. And the projector... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it even matters, but... yeah. That will build. I'm gonna need to turn off after it builds. Oh, it won't build because this nanite does not have parts anymore. Okay. 2 tubes, 2 computers, 1. Station projector. Oh, hold on. We missed a step. Control B. And it already is named. This thing, blueprints. There we go. Okay, projection. Okay, so now we gotta get this thing aligned properly. I'm thinking we just need to move it up 1 and then over a bunch, then forward 1. Vertical 1. Forward 1, and up. So a conveyor belt, something. All right, where are we? Actually, we're pretty close. Here's that block, and that block is right here. So it needs to go like forward 1, I think, and then just over left a bunch. Fuck. Not that one. Out of bounds. Oh, is it going the wrong way? Oh, that's down. Shit. Fuck, I hate doing this without being able to see. Hold on. What if am I a dumbass? Don't answer that. Yes is the answer. Should I answer that I'm lurking? Fuck off, Quixie. I think that's where we want it. Right? Good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, projector installed. We got the blueprint. We got the nanites smashed in there, and we are good. So let's go. Cool. Excuse me? What is happening? Okay. I don't know how this thing got... Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, well, there she is. Oh, glass is up, so Earth is up. Alright, this time we're gonna not come in, or I guess go as fast as we came out, because we don't want to come crashing into things. Normally I like to come like across the top and then come down. I don't like to go straight into the planet. But here we go. Is everything on? Yeah, it's on. Oh no, our back door's open. Oh well. 67,000. 250? Do we think that's good? We'll do 250. Save some fuel. Just for reference, he left at 1,000 meters per second getting into space. I may have held the W key a little bit much, okay? It's fine. It happens. We're going a quarter of that speed this time, okay? Maybe we'll be alright. We spent about 10% fuel getting off the planet. Hopefully what is now 86% is enough to get back. But we know that at least for certain, path between our base on the Earth and our space station does not have any asteroids in it, so... Yes, that was pure luck. Quixie's cursing us. Hopefully this is not round 4 of blowing up the puddle jumper today. Also, we went all the way up into space, we started building, and we didn't take a single break to go try to find silver or anything else. So we're effectively going down to the planet, just a lot less rich in resources. So no gains. God damn it. It's okay. Technically, we got a good start. Even if we fly straight into the planet right now, we have a blueprint of the puddle jumper, so we could technically remake it and continue on our way. So in that realm, we did make progress. Yo, what up, blanks? Yeah, if you had not been 3 hours of clang and all that, you could have gotten a lot further. Listen, alright? You enjoyed it. Everybody else who was here enjoyed it, okay? What else would we have done to entertain everyone if it wasn't... Oh gosh. a clang event. Not much, just waking up. Well, good timing. You might be in store for an explosion, but it does look as though we are able to slow ourselves down. So we're gonna come in here for a controlled landing, hopefully. Right over the hangar. Look at us go. Coming down from our new space station that we just made. We ran out of materials, so we're going back down to Earth to get some more. Controlled bursts. Definitely don't want to be going 1,000 meters per second. I think not having enough forward thrust on this thing is becoming very evident, as our reverse thrust, sorry, is really the only thing moving us around here. Okay, put our dampeners on. Now we can slowly descend. Yeah, we're braking really fast now. I mean, it'll just be better as soon as we get our hands on some gold and we can upgrade the thrusters on this thing a little bit. Like, this ship, I think, is gonna be great. I think it's gonna do what we want it to do very well, even without those thrusters. That may have looked a little bit less controlled as it should have, because we didn't have dampeners on for that entire descent. So we're actually chilling. All right, look at that. Fucking safe. Quixie will be disappointed that we didn't die. I'd be super worried about returning to that hangar because of the voxels. I'm gonna pretend that that didn't happen, and everything from now on is just gonna work exactly as I intend it to, and we're not gonna have any more problems with voxels. Because I love living in a reality that caters to my sensitivities, right? That's what the kids are doing these days? Are we proxy? Oh, we are proxy. Let's try to get a little bit more lined. There we go. So 18% fuel. All the way up, all the way down. We did it. All right, let's, we are locked. So let's go on stockpile. And we're golden. We have landed. We didn't blow up. Woof. Man, who was nervous? Not me. I tell you what, I sure as heck wasn't. He made it. That's 10. I won't get. Did you bet we weren't gonna make it? Because I mean, if that happened, man, I didn't know it, but I'm excited. Wait, did you bet me or did you bet somebody else? I like the ship design. Hey, appreciate that. It's not too bad. It's a fat spaceship. It's not supposed to have these two thrusters on it, but we were dealing with some nonsense earlier, and we decided that we didn't want to deal with nonsense anymore. So we overdid it a little bit. I gotta get my thrusters fixed. Hold on. I'm like damp to my ship still. There we go. And we're also just burning fuel for no reason. Hold on. So yeah, we got a little engineering section with a backup diesel generator or hydrogen. There's our gyros. Eventually there'll be a survival kit back in here. And this front section with the doors, the spinny doors, is completely airtight. So let's turn off thrusters. There, now we're not wasting the base fuel. Now if you and Mastermind would sneak in and toss Rotor back on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really like using rotors, but that is not the first time that they have done that to us. If you guys want a little snapshot of what happened, this was connected to the wall, well, I guess that wall over there, via a rotor, and I connected up and got out, and it went into a spin cycle. It actually happened twice because I didn't learn my lesson the first time, and it may or may not have exploded. All right, but here's our actual base. So we got a large grid hangar, a small grid area over there. I love how these look, so I'll go ahead and show you guys. We have a mod for increased size hangar doors, so though that is fully functional. Boom. And then so far we've got this pillbox for a close area defense. We have that one up there. Eventually there'll be one over there and one over there. But yeah, so this will be the area that the factory is going to be. All ore that we refine will be on this base. If we need specific things, I'm gonna allow us to use a survival kit and rocks out on, like, say, the moon or wherever. If we need like onesie twosies things to put something together, but platinum, gold, silver, uranium, all of that stuff, in order to use it, will have to be transported back to Earth to this refinery base here to be refined. So we have our to-do list. We've pretty much finished our factory, although the design is not been totally finished. We've got things going pretty well. We're working on the space station, and we're going to be doing a lot of more bases on the other planets. We have an ore redistribution mod going on, so things can be placed. Tier 3 ores can go all the way down to 1,000 meters underneath the Earth's surface. The closest ones to the surface are 50 to 300 meters under the surface, so we got to really go after those ores to get them. But they spawn in denser veins, so the veins themselves are bigger. Yeah, so we're having fun with that. Not very good at building large grid ships. Me neither, dude. Been trying to build a large grid miner, but the damn drills don't dig big enough. Yeah. So I have a really good large small grid ship that I use in space. It's all ions. I've never really gotten into large grid mining because I feel like those rigs, like having a dedicated ship for that, I don't know, you normally just like throw some conveyors on another ship and then like some miners, and you just go into the asteroid or whatever you're digging and then delete the drills later. I don't know. The thing that we're doing in this playthrough, because the ore is so much deeper and is so much larger than you would normally see, we're trying to not use drill ships so much for mining, but as drills, right? So we're using them for excavating like holes into the planet, and we're using them to kind of set up rigs. But like, I'll show you our iron rig because it's the one I'm the most happy with and excited to use. So we're setting up rigs here. So like, you set up a big area, and then this becomes your way to get ore. And then we've also used a lot of those materials, like fully conveyor belt all of these drill sites up, with the exception of nickel. So our cobalt rig is up there. It's connected to the iron rig. The iron rig is connected to the silicon rig. The silicon rig is connected down to the magnesium rig, which is 700 meters down there in the planet from us right now. And then the magnesium rig is connected to the base, Unfortunately, the nickel rig is way, way over there. So we haven't conveyor belted that one up, so we have been... we've been using kind of both. If we need a specific little run for nickel, we'll go get it with the mining rig, but we built a transport ship to go and get the ore out of that mining rig. So I play with better ore mods from time to time. Lost a few ships 3 kilometers down. Holy crap. That's really deep. I think I like it though. I mean, this is the first time I've ever played with like a generation mod where like it alters how the world is generated, right? For like the ore. I like it. I think it's really fun. I think putting them deeper is also, I think that'd be something I would seriously consider for next time if I wanted to play this again, like do another run. It's a little, I don't know, like it would make conveying everything a bit harder, but as stubborn as I know I am, I'd probably just end up doing it anyways. So it's just a little bit more of a time investment. But yeah, and then we have an ice rig over here. We also have a piston mod from Rebel Mechanisms. So this is our ice rig, and apparently I've just left those drills on for like the last 4 days. So let's turn those off. Before we turn those off, though, how much ice do we have? We have none. How much hydrogen? 20%. Oop. Okay, so actually, we are not going to turn off those drills. We are actually going to extend our second piston. Get a bunch more ice. You okay? Yeah, we're alright. But yeah, so that's kind of the gist of what we're doing. We're going to be spending a lot of time on Earth and all the other planets. We're keeping Earth involved as it's going to be our main refinery. We got plans to make this ice lake a very large runway. Battlements around the ridges, like I was saying, and whatnot, so be good to go. The one thing, like how much... So that I don't have to fuck with Izzy's a bunch, what if we do like 60,000 steel plates? And what if we do like 10,000? Is that enough? Yeah, do we need more grids than that? What do y'all think? I mean, you see... So, okay, so you saw the initial space station. We got to fill that whole thing in, and we're using heavy armor. That was only 1,000. Metal grids. You are correct. I think we need 20,000 grids, and I don't know if that's going to be enough steel plates. We brought 40,000 steel plates. Okay, so I'm going to do the whole thing again. So if you think about my head as the space station, right? We got the ball. And then around the space station, we're going to do a donut. The donut, I'm thinking, is going to be, at a minimum, right? A 3x3, because it's got to have a conveyor belt going through it. So at a minimum, we're going to have a 3x3 donut tube. Probably 25 blocks diameter. Radius, diameter. Yeah, diameter further away from the station. So on both sides, we're going to build out at least 25 more blocks away. So the total diameter of the ring is going to be minimum 50. So 100k steel plates should work nicely. Okay, let's do that. Let's do 100. Ooh, it's an F. What do you think about grids? So again, heavy armor. You think 20,000 grids for that? We might need more materials. I think that we'll check. We'll see how it goes. We got 13 assemblers cranking right now. Yeah, we're gonna run out of iron. How many per heavy armor? Full block is 50 metal grids and 150 plates. I mean, we don't have to have it all this trip. Is that like a good start? It's like a third grids per plate. Yeah, it's about a third per blocks. Right now we're at a fifth. If we took all the plates in the grids, we'd have 1 to 5 instead of 1 to 3. Be a good start. We took 7,500 grids last time and 40,000 plates. So we took like 1 to 4, almost, not quite, probably 1 to 5. Yeah, we took about the same ratio last time. But okay, so how are we doing for you? Oh yeah, we are burning through iron. All right, so we got 1 hydrogen bottle in use right now. We should be able to make it over here. All right, so let's get a little bit of iron. While this is going, I am gonna go take Hades outside. Check in with guns real quick. I don't know that we'll make it back up to space again today. It's coming up on 2 a.m. Alright, so here we go. So here's our rig. Alright, what do? We go turn on the drills. I don't remember. Unlock the rotor. Yeah. There we go. Now it's spinning. So it's going to be some rock, just regular stone for a second, and then it'll cut in maybe 30k grids. Steel plates has tons of use, so surplus shouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Tier 3, are you just getting up for the day on the East Coast? I mean, that's still a fucking early weekend. Holy cow. Or are you across the pond somewhere? East Coast. Oh. Alright. So you're just up super late. Central? God, what are you guys doing awake? I guess happy Saturday. Is Psycho Central Time too? Yo. The night shift, am I right? Holy cow. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, that's where the rest of my immediate family is. Athoris, good evening, good morning. How are you? Yeah, the rest of my family's over in Central. I guess some of them are in Eastern Time in my extended family, but damn dog, had to go pee at 2 a.m. Just didn't go back to bed. Ugh. I hate when that happens. I was up super late last night, and then I slept for forever today. Just couldn't fucking fall asleep. I blame my dog. Always crowding me. I think so. Well, we can always just check inventory. I should turn on the rest of my refinery. Backup refineries? Yeah, turn those on. So we're killing the stone very quickly. Okay, so that's like, yeah, so we're definitely getting rid of that. For iron. Fast. 750 almost. Yeah, Quixie, we know you're in the UK. It's morning for you. You're not struggling at all because you got a full night's rest already. Yeah, normally we try to cut stream around midnight to 1 a.m., so we're up a bit later than we normally would be, but it's the weekend. We got a little bit of stuff to do tomorrow, but not a ton. This is literally, so since I converted this, so obviously, you guys see, the initial push was into this mountain, the second push was down, and then since I converted this to bore out the edges of the downhole, we started at the what is now like the top of the circle. You can kind of see that part of it that's jutted out. We've literally not done a full circle since we redesigned this into scraping the edges of this down push. It's a lot of ore in this hole that we're pulling right now. We've gotten, so this we did last time we were here. Right now, since we've started just tonight, it's just been this quarter. We got over here about 710, I think 710,000 iron. Kick in about 800, so we've already gotten 100,000 refined iron from this pull. Ice is going really well. Let's go check in our ice stuff. Rain piston. So we are almost maxed out on the second ice piston. So as soon as that gets there, we'll retract both of those. That sounded like a dig. Was that a dig? I think it was a dig. No, you're just flaunting. You're just flaunting how comfortable you are. Everybody else is like up with the moon right now. No sleep timer? Yeah. I wish I did not have to sleep, but alas, I am not in the position to do that. I can stay up for a pretty good amount of time. Like, I always shift. Like, if I'm not paying attention, normally I will always shift to nighttime. It's not a good habit for today's world, but it is what ends up happening. Okay, I really want to get these set up properly so I don't forget where I'm at. So we're going to try to get all the way around to this, the point that we started. And then I'm going to extend them to 20%. They're at 10% right now. And if you're rotating slow enough to not break your drills, you can go. So if you max out speed, you can do about 20% if you maxed out speed on your rotors. But like 10% is pretty good. Why did we go to 10? I think we went to 10 because it was like our initial circle that we were trying to like even out, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna break or not. So we might do another 10 and then do 20 from there, because we are going very slow. Like this rig right now is well slower than it needs to be. $800, almost back to 1,000,000 iron refined again. That's good. Before, where were we at? Before we made the puddle jumper and all the components that we took to space, we had 2.5 million iron. We dropped all the way down to 700 before we came back to the mine. I questioned myself for a second if that thing was still rotating or not. Just because I am up for a day, yeah. Alright, so let's extend. Oh. That was the wrong piston. 5? Yeah. Almost did something very bad. Okay, turn that off. I might try to fix this where we bring this back up. Okay, so that should be back where it needs to be. Just check to see if I'm gonna break anything or not. Oh yeah, I think we're breaking something. What happened? Did we start going the wrong way? Oh god, I jacked it all up. What did I do? This is rotor lock. Yeah, why did... Okay, so I want to go... We'll turn these on before I do anything. We'll turn off rotor lock on this guy. What is this one? Yeah, reverse. And that's toggle block. Oh. So if I go 4. Oh, on. I toggle this. Hello? Why is nothing happening? This rotor break, our rotors have been breaking like every fucking night. How are we doing? 800... 840? Okay, it's like a million. Alright, we're gonna have to relog, I think. And come back into this. I guess we're also making like a bunch of stuff right now with the iron, so as we are mining more, we are also using it, so it makes sense. Wait, what? I thought Pertan was the ice planet. Other than not a lot of ice so far? Was that a joke? What's the one that's like literally the ice planet? I thought that was Pertan. Triton is ice. Gotcha. Pretend this the desert. I don't know. I guess I haven't memorized all the planets. I don't honestly find in a normal playthrough without like pointed use. Yeah, pretend is desert. Gotcha. Without pointed use for the planets, I don't find the planets very necessary. I like being in space. That's what I normally end up playing in. That's why we've restricted our refinery to Earth, and with our ore mod, the uranium is on a specific planet. The platinum is on a specific planet. You can get silver and gold in space. And then like you can get all the base materials on all the planets, but like there is at least, you have to go to 4 places. You have to go to either Europa, or Mars or Triton, like one of the, like I forget which one's which, but one of them has uranium, one of them has platinum. So all right, let's see if our rotor is fixed here. Rotor iron. We want positive, something like that. We don't want it locked. Ooh. That's so fast. There, 0.07. Oh, shoot, what's happening? 4. We'll turn on rotor lock. We'll go back out to 20%. Okay. We'll turn rotor lock back. What did I just do? Oh shit, I fucked it up again. Dang, our rotor lock's on. Want this on positive. Jesus. Positive, like, point, not, nothing. Okay, perfect. Turn that back on. God damn it, we want it on negative. For fuck's sake. Negative. Okay, sure, why not? And we go. Okay, and again, is that... Yeah, that's... The ore there is all within the mine head, so we're good. However... Are we good down here? Potentially? I wonder if this is the end. I want, like, what, of like half of this circle. It looks like we're full into stone. Am I gonna make it around? I think so. Yeah, we should be fine now. But yeah, it looks like we're pretty much full into stone, like all the way around. And on this side, there's a good bit to get over here, but it looks like the back half of this is gonna be pretty tapped. We might have to just do like swings this way. God. Almost had another clang moment? Or did I? Oh, you're talking about when the thing jolted earlier? Yeah. I agree. That was kind of scary for a second. Sorry, I'm so late to that comment. I'm sure that 4 or 5 or what 5 is probably not the record for a single, you know, what have we been going for? 7 hours. I'm sure that someone has figured out a better way to do it. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely working. I could probably even just turn rotor lock on. Or not. I could just let it go. Yeah, just let it go. Like it's just gonna spin in a circle, I suppose, if I forget about it. What about, hold on, while we're over here. Inventory, everything, cargo. Oh, no. This cobalt. 26. What were we at when I came over here? I don't know. I don't know if we need more cobalt or not. I haven't messed with this rig since Mastermind rebuilt it. One, I guess 5. Yep. 7. It's rotor lock. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna maybe that's too high, but hopefully it's not too high. RV slingshot sounds like clang issues. Which one is RV? Two. Is this lowering? Is it lowering? No. Okay, so we want reverse. And then we want 3 for lock. This is very much so a manual rig. I didn't realize how he built this thing. Lock. Also, I'm not sure that this one needs to be like a rotating rig. Because like, I think the cobalt is like a sliver. Splinter? You guys say sliver? I don't know, I say sliver. Somebody made fun of it a while back, and then I've never forgotten. They're like, it's a splinter. But like, I don't know. Sliver, you know? It's a sliver. Like, you know, like a small, like... Yeah, I get it. Splinter.
You know, what this was?
Oh, I thought it was one of those new treats that, like, the rawhides.
I lost a wooden spatula today.
Oh, no. My bad. I literally turned around. I thought it was one of the new treats. You're not supposed to eat the spatulas, Hades. Dang it. Gosh dang, pit bulls. Just think they can eat whatever they want. He's lucky he's cute. I wonder if he has these things set for the specific speed that you can just leave them on and they won't break, but I just don't want to break anything, so I'm not going to chance it. No, I think, yeah. I think 20% is about as far as I would want to go on one pass. I think we got about a quarter of the way through this at 20%. By the time it got extended. Splinter, isn't that a rat? Oh, Jesus. No! What? Splinter was like the enemy. Sliver is an item that embeds it. Sliver is an item that embeds it into yourself, like from like wood and stuff. Yeah, so I got made fun of because they're like, no, a splinter is what comes off of like a slab of wood and embeds into your hand. And I was like, yeah, sure, splinter, sliver, it's the same thing. It's just like a different word for it. And they're like, no, sliver, that's not a thing. Nobody says that. That's not a word. And I was like, it was just like blowing my mind. I was like, what are you talking about? I've been saying that my whole life. So I don't know, but apparently, well, it's a word. Quixie gets it. At least Quixie's on my side. Wow, that hasn't happened in a minute. Look at that, Quixie. We agree on something. All right, so let's pull 2 off. Five lock. Rails off. I don't know. I don't know how this thing is set up. We're just gonna return these things. That should be. Hello? Block on. Reverse. Reverse. Okay, perfect. Block on. First. Okay, perfect. Jesus, what's going on here? So that's good. We left this thing going. God, I hadn't even made one circle yet. That is crazy. Okay, but there is a little bit of iron over here still. That's good. There's a good amount of iron on that side. That's good. We are well, let's check real quick. Hello. Inventory. Iron without the eye, because my eye key is broken. 22,000 iron, 31,000 iron. Holy shit. Okay, so our assemblers have a fuck ton of iron in them. Wait, is our cargo full because of that ice push? Ooh, man, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully we're not losing materials. Man, that's really, I don't like that. I don't like seeing full cargo containers while I'm mining. Fuck. I don't even know if we lost anything, but it definitely feels bad because you'll never know now. Just be out like a fuck ton of iron, and it's just how it is. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't increase our storage well before. Like, this is supposed to be our main facility, so... man, that's really unfortunate. How are we doing? 1.6 million iron. Okay, well, we're doing good. I'll say that. Sliver was named of a movie also, and named for Magic, the Gathering Creatures. Heading out, remember to distract ammo to cause clang moments for me to laugh at. Behave if you want to, night or day. All. Take it easy, Quixie. I think we're gonna be right behind you. Like I said, it's past 2 a.m. I'm just trying to set us up to be ready to go tomorrow. We've made 100,000 steel plates. We are right at 20,000 metal grids. And we've got a good amount of materials. Again, we're refining like crazy, so the overall numbers here should go up. For some reason, I want to make all these refineries purple. When I turn around, I don't know why, but somewhere in the hue, it just looks purple for some reason. Like up here, like when I look down, you can kind of see how it's like slightly purple on the shiny bits. Maybe it's because of the lights over here. But I'm just like, oh, purple, yeah, purple. That might look good. Anyways, random tangent. Yeah, so we'll be in a really great spot. Oh man, yeah, I might have to add that command. Shooting blanks. The mod list is on YouTube in the description of the last few streams. I don't know how many streams this is for this playthrough, but there's been a number of them. They're all in the live section. We're up to 42 mods. They're all listed there. Actually, maybe the list is not updated with the branding new ones. Let's check. Be easy to tell. It is not. Let's update that real quick. I know exactly which 3 we added, so they were all faction mods. There we go. Save that. All right, so now they're all in there. I didn't include the mods that are literally just scripts. Tirth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Hopefully you're enjoying things. Hopefully you'll catch us again. We're normally around about 8 to midnight my time, so 10 to 2 central. But you know, sometimes we stream longer. It's not really even on the weekends. Sometimes we're around whenever. But anyways, that's the normal schedule. If you're enjoying things, just like Tirth did, drop a follow, drop a subscription if you're on YouTube. They're all free, and maybe we'll hang out again. Definitely gonna have to bring magnesium or just bullets soon to the space station for sure, so we can defend ourselves. But the donut is not even started yet, so that's a thing. Why? I feel like we should be further along on hydrogen. Maybe not. How are we doing with that? Hydrogen tanks. 28%. 37. Okay, well, they're getting there. The 3 on the ship that are in stockpile are full, so that's important. All right, things are coming along. We got a lot of ice, got a lot of iron now, sitting all right for the rest of everything. Oh shoot, we just used 30,000 nickel. We're gonna have to get a little bit of nickel too. But in general, we're doing really well. So next time we'll Tomorrow, we're either going to be playing some Dark and Darker, or we're going to be working on Earth. We're going to get some more gun turrets up first thing, and then if that goes well, and without too many surprises, then we'll probably transfer the materials up to space and keep working on the space station. So we'll see what we can get into. I don't know, maybe see who's around and see what they want to see. So I don't know, who knows. Build a couple of small grid ships to defend. We definitely could. I have a small grid ship, but it's a mess. Maybe, I don't know, depends. We'll see who's around. We'll get the bunkers built if nobody's here, and then once you guys start showing up, if you have the time tomorrow, we'll see what you guys want to do. If we want to design maybe a new small grid defense ship, yeah, I'd be totally down for that. We'll put that on the list. Chat suggestions. The Clang Noodle from Rumble. Then small grid. God, I wish my IQ worked. Small grid fighter. / rover, depending on what you guys are feeling. And that is with a P. Holy crap. See, I need to go to sleep. Anyways. No, off to bed again. Likewise, I am out of here. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. And we're gonna take it easy ourselves. So we'll see you all next time.